lava le lo to mai mo ma fa fonga angol tanto tunu ia a e fo ise upu le tau tamari lo to fa fonga anga ia po ni tanga fo i le pe ngai lo to silsila ia maru ave fale lo to finangalo tanto wanga lavo fa fianga wan tanto sisi nga fu ia va ia tu tasi level 5 au tanto committee fa foi o le sunga le ia sau leone ai ngofie o ia leo le sunga le whengainga mai le ka le sia katoliko inu uli ia o leo te wala awa tuai mal o whaara tele lau sunga sau leone se fonga ina statu te taro na tatu amata lava i le tua tatu whai u fo i le tua i nei fiafi lau sunga sau leone ia fa mole le au fa fia sta ke se pese mai tanto vinga ia ona fai wele le tanto talo
Amerika Samoa wa umale tapo fia nei po mua sauni ole atala au mtu amale fua mta apele filiali le atato fo yatu inu ma ainga tawa fia ole nei po le pa ia mal mamalu au fia ile afio mai ala u fionga le kovna siri malau masiofo fo ile afio le sui kovana malana male faletua su mai le pa ia le fainga malo le kapeneta ma le tafatolu le fainga malo su foi malo fa loto I fale le faila utusi au pa ia msama fainga au na le tala le lei ma fa la tonga pe on tato ia le naipo o le fa manantu o le tala le lei wata oto le malai o le suinga ula le naipo le tato te talo amata sa tato vala awai le tua ya fia mai le menei tato te Siva ma pepese fatasi ua failo mai le ang le leima le alofa le atua ia Amerika Samoa ma na fuanga e ala ila na sisi ngā fua lele ua taunuu i le manuia. O upu muli o le afi so se mea tātou te whaia. I lautou soifua ngānu lue ma lo mātou ola ngānu lue. A uma o na whaatino ia tātou whapea ifo whaatasi. O i tātou lava o ni au auna lea o ngā. A waele o se tātou poto po se tātou lotu lou. E leo se malosi wa mafua ai o na tātou mawhai o na whatau nuu. A o kalasia uma ua fua ai ma sa samari ningi mai e le atua. Ua afu ai o na tau ai tau nuu i le manuia le nei po. Lau o fionga le kovana ma le masiofu. Lukena kovana ma le fretua. Le tawhatolu o le whai ngā malo ma le kapeneta. Whapea fo i le whai lau tusi o le malo wha loto i fale. O Samoa i le nei o fiafi. Malo fo lau. Ia iai wha manuianga le atua i le tatou wha moe moe. Ma ia iai lo nā nganga pa ia e tai tai. A wā mea uma o tatou wha moe moe iai. Manuia le nei po pe a tatou tu wama ma ta ape le whiri la a tatou ki talo. O au ngau au te o le wha moe moe ta mai. Ia o ngā le soifua ma le ola ngā lulue o Amerika Samoa mo oe. Ia wha ilo lo latou a nganga tau tua mo lau fina ngalo. E a mata mai i latou na e te tofi e whai mata i tai o le atunu. Mai latou uma ua lango iai. Ina ia whaia mea uma i lea ngango le wha maoni. A wale soifua manuia o lau whanau i te tonu o le nei atunu. Mai latou uma o manao mia lau fisosoani. A lofa maanga le lei mai. O le amatou fautu ua mata ape. Anga le lei ta mai le fo yatu i ainga. O au na nei. Ai maise o wha lapa tu tonga ese. Ia turi loa ina whatasi i mātou i au wha manuyanga. Wha mangalo i mātou pe a whaiwa i aini se seo le nei po. Ia avele maliu o Yesu, tongi o lai i mātou o lau whanau. I mai ei lunga o Samoa, i Amerika Samoa i tutuile ma manua nei. Le manuia ma le file e mua oe o le atua le tama. O le alofa siri esa o Yesu ke riso o le ali ma le whaola. A ia mafutaina i mātou e loua nganga pa ia. Nei maso umalawa e o i le whaavavau lava. I le suafo le tama, ma le alo, ma le nganga pa ia. Amene.
Talofa, olo e mai mo mai le tautua le ala talua le KVCK TV, Pango America Samoa. You are watching KVCK TV Channel 2, Pango American Samoa.
Moso'oi Festival, you can see families. They all come in one. It doesn't matter how far you stay, but they come and support and participate as a part of the Moso'oi Festival. Milana sa Matalona, kay Siva, kay Kvzk, kay Talonga. Sa uway ko ile, tato at tubuo, malayang nuo, maiit, tumaway piya makaula-ula piya. O tawa na, yauwa iya Moso'oi. O na sa amata may umiasina tato at tubuo. Ia maay piya ka ng ile, ime tukutong na tubuo Mamia lo whapena koe ona, ngai iau e koe ofisa ma, tātou koe pokalama. Ia mese koe nei society, o lo mawhai o tu whatasia ina, ne pokalama, o le vai aso Moso'oi. E paula wale kātu mauna i ma whaawau le pokalama Moso'oi. Ia tu whatasi o tatangata, ngā nuhu e whatasi tatangata, pe o official malo, o kisingisi, matata nuu tato atu nuu. Ai mese lava kua pei pisa i e mātere lava tato nei tato kisingisi. E mana amia sosoani, mga amia le support. I think the pauna au wala e mawhai e ona whaawau, ma whaolaola. Ma tukatu maupea ina Moso'oi tona Samoa. O le ngāni nui o tatangata. Ia mawhai ona ati na inga le pokalama. Masosoani foi le ofisa o whaasino tonu ai le pokalama o le vai aso le Moso'oi i tonu e Samoa.
Whawhetai mo le sa'i, o le nei manui au si o tāmau, I turisi o mo ta whawhau. O le nei manui au si o tāmau, I turisi o mo ta whawhau.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for bearing with our technical difficulties. At this time, we are going to begin our program. We'd like to welcome our Masters of Ceremonies this evening. Please put your hands together for the beautiful 2002-2003 Miss American Samoa and Miss South Pacific. She's no stranger to this stage. Put your hands together for the beautiful Lupe Aumavai Tauanu'u. Her co-host for this evening is none other than KVZK lead anchor, Mr. Gregory Kuresa. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Talofa, talofa, talofa lava, and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for coming out this evening. On behalf of ABLE, the Agency for Better Living Endeavors, as well as the Moso'oi Festival Committee, Gregory and I are so honored to be your hosts tonight, and we want to say talofa lava once again.
Thank you so much, Lupe. Au te whaatalofa te fo'i, i le tātou wa tinu ule nei fo'i vaengo le akifi. Ai le ialulua le tātou poloklame, e au lava o na te ame mtau tusa, o le melea o te walau tuai ma le whaaloalo, le sunga le whaiwhau tue ina, Ioane Evangelia, mo se tātou talusanga e amtalia i le tātou whaamui.
Tātou o atu I lunga o le atua I le tataru. Ua le so mātou malosi I le atua, hai afu ai le nei afiafi. A o le mea ua mātou mautinoa, o le anga le lei whaasoa le au lau fio lo mātou tama. Hawa ua e whaatau i nā mātou fuafuanga. Ai maise mai lava i le amatanga o le nei māsina. Ia mātou te tāpena ai ma mātou patipatia ai pēr. Ia vai tau o le fia i le nei tausanga i le moso oi. Lea ua taualunga i le afiafi nei lo mātou tama. Whapena o na mātou moli mauina pēr lo wa lofa lo mātou wali. O lau whaasoa i lo mātou wola. E ua ma eu lava lo wanga le lei. Ma eu lo wa lofa lo mātou tama. I ulu matai o le malo. O pisi nisi ma kampani. O le lautele. O le atu nuu nei lo mātou tama. Se i o lava i whanau iti. Whaatau au fia o mātou tangata i le manuia o laua fia. Le nei ua mātou iai i le tau a fiafi. Wha moe o le whanau nei. Le ali ie se i au maia le anganga o laua fia. E loto iai ma mātou mata ma patipatia. Ia le tau ma whainga ana i alo mata mai tai. O le kolisi ia awa lava tā pe nanga ngai i luma lo mātou ali. La mātou te talo ia manuia tele le nei wha moe. Ia i lo mātou mai moa ma mata. Wha pēr fo i le silami o mai o le atunu. Ia iai au wha manuianga lo mātou ali i nei a fiafi. Ona o le suafo Iesu ua mātou wala au atuai. Amene.
Moli atu le anganga whaatai lau sunga le whekau toina Ioane Vangalia mo le talusanga matangofia le nei a fiafi. Ia aile i aluloa le tātou poloklame ia e momolava o na u whaatalo whātu. Ma whaatulo watu ia i le mamalu ma le paia o le awhia ia ua mawhai na poto mai ia e moli mawina foi ia le wha moe ia i le nei a fiafi o te whaatulo watu foi ia i o tau paia ma o tau mamalu ia o le anu watu ia whaatini o tau sala a wai le ngafa tau li maina i sa whaamtalanga ia e whaatalo watu foi ia i nisi o le tātu o tunu o le ae ma ua maia le tātu wha moe le nei a fiafi ia whaatalo whatu ia te utou ma lo le onusai ma lo fo le tau atai o le fo e whaavailolo ia le whionga le tenda kovana ia talawenge le asalo va le ale ia o le paia lava na o le whaata whatolu le tātu whainga ma lo tālofa lava.
On behalf of ABLE and the Moso'oi Festival Committee, ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome once again to the Lee Auditorium. We are coming to you live from American Samoa, and we want to say greetings and talofa lava to all of our viewers from around the world. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. To our distinguished guests and our panel of judges, we are so grateful that you've made time for us this evening. Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we are crowning one intelligent, beautiful, and poised young Samoan woman as the winner of this year's Miss Moso'oi Scholarship Pageant. Up until last year, the Miss Moso'oi, or Tausala Moso'oi title, was last given 25 years ago during the Moso'oi Festival, which was a huge celebration in the mid-1990s. It was a week full of performing, Pulitasi racing, cricket games. There were a lot of festive activities going on, and families purely enjoyed those times. As we all know, this month is when the Moso'oi flower blooms the most. Tonight, we will get to see 5 local ASCC students bloom as well. We will witness our 5 contestants showcase who they are. For tonight's competition, there will be 5 categories which our contestants will be vying for. The first category is the Ofu Laula'au, which is immediately followed by the Siva Samoa category, which will be category number 2. The third category is a talent competition, which is always very exciting. And the fourth is the modern Pulitasi. And lastly, the 5th category is the onstage interview. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is going to be a tough night, tough competition, and we're so excited to have our 5 lovely contestants join us this evening. So please remember, this is a family event. Please keep the mood light and cheer our girls on and show some love for our ladies as you're here with us this evening. And those of you who are watching from watching the live feed, please show your love and support for our girls. Okay, so this pageant has allowed the Moso'oi Committee to really see the students for who they are and witness their pursuit of education. We have some acknowledgements for you this evening, ladies and gentlemen, those who have helped us to make tonight's event possible. We wish to say thank you so much to the American Samoa government, Office of the Governor and Honorable Lieutenant Governor for your support and all the scholarship and cash prizes. Faftaitele. Thank you also to the American Samoa Humanities Council, ASTICA and KVZK for the live coverage. I believe we also have Blue Sky as a sponsor tonight. We want to say thank you to DPS and the Utule, Pulenu'u, and Aumanga for securing the area. Faftaitele to EMS and your team for keeping us safe, especially during emergencies. We want to say thank you to the CEO of Blue Sky, Mr. Justin Tuiasosopo, and your amazing staff. Faftaitele to Pango Pango Trading Company and Mrs. Ella Gurr. Thank you, Karen and Katrina Tufono. Thank you, Manuia Performing Arts Academy, Naya Tuiasosopo. The Las Vegas Fashion Show, Miss Virginia Tolpai. Faftaitele to Samoa Airways, Deep Sea Supplies LLC, Mavaenga Family, DDW Beach Cafe, KS Smart Inc., Tropical Pizza, and Tropical Chicken.
And we also have Starkids Samoa Inc., Faftaitele, Will Thompson, Malo Faftai, Teine Lalele Academy, Faftaitele. We have South Pacific Duty Free, Loa and Henry Sataraka, All About Me Spa. We have Local Delights, Neil's Ace, American Industries, Give Me Samoa Brand, MK Photography, Malo Faftai, Cheat Day, and Chef T and Jacinta, Malo Lava Faftai. And we have Lampano, Captures and Creative Designs in the house, Malo Lava Faftai.
Sina Vema Fiti Photography and Marcella Fitisone, thank you so much. Faftai to Lydia and Lays, Lila's Flora, Lalele, Equator Restaurant. Please bear with us. We have a lot of sponsors. None of this would have been possible if we didn't have the support that we do have. Earlier this week, ladies and gentlemen, we kicked off the Moso'oi pageant with having all 5 contestants attend a church service together. So at this time, we want to say thank you to Dr. I believe it's Bishop Elia Tavai and the Alofa Tu Noa Church of Puapua Leone. Thank you so much for graciously hosting our lovely contestants and our reigning Miss Moso'oi on Sunday. And then on Monday evening, we had a Tama'itai Talks, where the public was able to hear from our contestants. They were given some topics to speak about, and I believe there was an open forum, a panel discussion, and we hear nothing but good things. We've got some very intelligent, bright young ladies vying for the title of Miss Moso'oi tonight. So we want to say thank you and acknowledge the judges for that event, the Tama'itai Talks over at ASCC on Monday night. We have Miss Lorena Seo, Dr. Sani Leomiti, and Dr. Yueta Makachin Tofayono. Thank you so much for supporting our event.
And we also have the most important thing for tonight, food vendors. We have 4 food vendors. E to whata to au whiwhalainga lewe nei, ia wangwhile tau tuino le tātou tunu e le tulanga ia I mea tau mawha. Ia lewe ai le RJ's Coffee and Teas, o le I Love Popa, o le Kaifiti Eatery, ia ma le vaenga mulmuli alaisias loto alofa, lewe nei, ia wangwhile tau tuino le tātou tunu I le tulanga ia I mea tau mawha, ia pe a whai ia ile I whais me tawai ia umayai.
Once again, thank you so much to all of our sponsors and supporters. Ladies and gentlemen, how about we give a big round of applause for our sponsors? Yeah, we're almost to the beginning of our show, but before we get to that part, I believe we have one more video to show you this evening.
Becoming the first Miss Moso'i was an incredibly impactful experience that I will forever cherish and treasure. Therefore, I encourage each of you to showcase your best performance tonight and make it memorable. My sincere best wishes to all of you. Remember, regardless of the result, always carry yourselves with pride.
Talofa lava America Samoa. Olo ingoa o Jacqueline Atalina Nebo Perez. O le tausala o le moso'oi il tausanga afe vasilawi baongo. Tonight, I encourage you to take this moment in time to celebrate the opportunity you have to represent a culture and people unlike any other. Be proud to be on this stage tonight representing your schools, your villages, your churches, your families, but most of all, promoting the beauty that is American Samoa and its people. This is an exciting night for each of you and a new path for your lives as strong, smart, beautiful Samoan women. Never ever forget your heritage and your culture. It will mold who you are for the rest of your life. Your culture is your brand. Ta'ofi mauloanganuu. Best of luck le laleleo Samoa. Fatmanuia mai le tua mo America Samoa. Soifua.
To the beautiful contestants this evening, we are all so very proud of you all. Enjoy every moment of this special opportunity to share your God-given beauty, talents, and knowledge. To your families, sponsors, and creative teams for helping to enhance your beauty, talents, and knowledge. Special shout out to my creative team, the master himself, Uncle Monty Tupuola, and my dear brother, Eucharist Ropena. A special shout out to my Miss Moso'oi sisters, Alofa'anga Monayo Uso, Tausala Moso'oi, Vaiane Lefaletua Tina Fortino, Malitina Ya Jackie, Alofate Leatu. To my beloved American Samoa, from the evergreen state of Washington, Fa'amalo, Fa'atetai, Manuia Telele Fa'amoemoe, Soifua, and God bless.
Talofalawa tutuila mamanua. Famalo and congratulations to my fellow contestants. Years ago, I remember being in your shoes vying for Miss Moso'i title. Tonight, as you showcase your talent, let us not forget that we have conquered many feats, stereotypes, and hardship we face as Samoan women. To the new Miss Moso'i, utilize this platform to promote educational programs and to raise awareness on important issues such as mental health in our teenagers and young adults. Always carry yourself with confidence, poise, and respect. Good luck, your sister and former Miss Moso'oi, 1997 to 1999, Fuatino Matai Tawile. God bless you all. Soifua Ma'iamanuia.
How about we give another big hand to those past title holders of Letau Sala Moso'oi. the lovely Mrs. Tanya Fruin Yando, Jacqueline Nubo Perez, Ma Mercelesa Ropina, and Valetua Fortino Matai Tauke. Thank you, ladies. If you're watching, thank you so much. It was so nice to see your beautiful faces. It's like 25 years was not that long ago at all. All right, Greg, what do we have next, please?
Yeah, I opte balawatu male fa'alwalu tele ya ile afionga Lieutenant Kovana ya talawenga ile asalo fa'alile ale ya mulana saunanga fa pitoa mu tatou de ne afiafi.
O te talitonu o paia ma mamaru o le aso wa umao na pailango e le sauduanga o fonga o tato aso. Ai wa o tulai atu i le avatele ma le whaaloalo e whai masui o le afionga i le Kovansili e whaaleo atu o maa ua mo ngā lofa ia matitala aloa ia le whamoemoe o le nea fiafi. O te tatalo i le atua ia manuia ma ia saonga le mu fuafuanga uma. I stand before you on behalf of Governor Limanu to extend our well wishes and to officially open the 2023 Miss Moso'oi in American Samoa. May God be with us and bless, and all of you enjoy the show. Te mioi luma pe atato taumawai. Ia whatasi mai le atua le toi fo atu ia inga. Ia manu te leina le nei aso lo whatu fo i tato whamasino. Ia whatasi le atua ma o tau. Ngā ruenga whainga tā o le awhi whangai ma o tau sunga. Lau sunga i le tamato ina. Whawhitai tele mo le tatalo le nei aso. Ia o le tato society o le Able. Ia o le nganga lava na e tasi o le fionga le Kovansili. Thank you, Abel, for the great work that you have done to revive Moso'oi celebration in American Samoa. Manute leina nei afiafi, so i fua no Yesu.
Whaftaitele mo le saunoanga matangofie, lau fionga Lieutenant Kovana, whaftai fo'i le whaatahuaina o le whaamoemoe al whanau wa malu mawalunga, whaamoemoe le nea fiafi lau fio mai ma whaatasi mai fo'i i le nea fiafi. Greg, I believe we're ready to get started here. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've all been waiting for. So if you are still out and about, please have a seat, because at this time the show is about to begin. on site. All right, you don't want to miss this part.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we proudly bring to you the main event of this evening, our Miss Moso'oi contestants. Please put your hands together for our contestants for this evening.
Yeah. Pulitasi, sa salala manong yellow to, la longa ali, anaya la fenga solo ai, la boya toata ila sami, o maya tato mu, ia Samoa maseo na la fanu, mua.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Miss Laula'au 2022, the lovely Nelly Tuiamala. And a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for our 2023 Miss Laula'au Scholarship Pageant, as well as the beautiful Nelly Tuiamala. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for your contestant number 1, Angelina Biddle. She is Miss Fatimali, 18 years of age, from the village of Laula'au. She is majoring in liberal arts at the American Samoa Community College. Tonight, Angelina is proudly sponsored by Fatimali. Ladies and gentlemen, your contestant number 1, Miss Angelina Biddle. Coming up next is your contestant number 2, Miss Laula'au Hudson. She is your Miss All-Star Signs. Laula'au is 18 years old, and she is from the village of Tafuna, Ili and Ofu Manua. Tonight, Laula'au is sponsored by All-Star Signs, and she is majoring in liberal arts at the American Samoa Community College. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the beautiful Laula'au Hudson. Your contestant number 3 for this evening is Ainga Fialofani Tefirau. She is Miss Pulipule Creative Arts. Ainga is 18 years of age, and she comes from the villages of Laula'au, Sapali'i, Iva, and Manyangi. Tonight she is sponsored by Pulipule Creative Arts, and she is also majoring in liberal arts at the AACC. Please give it up for your contestant number 3. Coming up next is your contestant number 4, Miss Javo Falitolu. Tonight she is Miss Whangatongo Youth. She is 21 years old from the beautiful village of Whangatongo. She's sponsored by family and friends, and she is majoring in liberal arts at the American Samoa Community College. Please give it up for your contestant number 4, the beautiful Miss Javo Falitolu. And now, ladies and gentlemen, your contestant number 5, please put your hands together for Miss Precious Faithful Lisala, your Miss Tewila Industries. Precious is 20 years old, and she is from the village of Leone. Tonight, she is sponsored by Tewila Industries, and she's majoring in liberal arts at the American Samoa Community College. Give it up for your contestant number 5, Miss Tewila Precious Lisala. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, all 5 of your beautiful contestants. Please give them a round of applause as they make their way backstage. One more round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for our beautiful contestants for tonight's Miss Moso'oi Scholarship Pageant.
Some beautiful contestants. We want to say whaftai tele to the parents, grandparents, families, and friends, all of the supporters, coaches, and designers. So much work has gone into putting tonight together, especially for the 5 beautiful contestants. So thank you again for all of your hard work. We wish to acknowledge the opening number was choreographed by the Moso'oi Festival Committee's very own Mrs. Charisma Fano Taufete'e, with the assistance of her awesome team, Laula'au Faftai. Okay, and now, ladies and gentlemen, we will introduce the people who have the toughest job tonight, and those are our judges and our scrutineer.
Okay, so our first judge is none other than the infamous Monty Tupuola, who hails proudly from the village of Nu'uli and is one of the pioneers of these Moso'oi festivals since its beginning in the early 1990s, under the leadership of the one of its greatest mentors and second mom, the late Sinira Lutu. He is an advocate for preserving our Samoan arts through Te Unga Mala'i Fa Samoa and especially the Siva Samoa. Monty has trained many, including past Miss American Samoas and Miss South Pacific title holders, how to Siva Fa Tamali'i. He served the American Samoa government for many years in the field of tourism, and Monty is also a former president of the Miss American Samoa Inc., proud graduate of Tafuna High School, and owner of Monty's Creations. He loves his family and continues to tautua and OCI today. His most recent work includes designing the winning traditional taupo wear and Siva Fataupo in this year's first ever Moso'oi Culture Siva competition, alongside his nephews Mateo and Telea. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and welcome our first judge for tonight, Mr. Monty Tango Tupuola.
Malo Faftai Monty. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our judge number 2, I have the honor of introducing Leafioma High Chief Fanene from the village of Pangupango. She is a Samoana graduate, a proud Samoana graduate, and a U.S. Army veteran. And with her husband, Ray Wiberski, they own the Treasure Island Fine Jewelry Store in Nu'uli, and they have 4 children and 9 grandchildren. High Chief Fanene is currently serving on the Immigration Board of American Samoa. She is a proud daughter of American Samoa. Please welcome Judge number 2, High Chief Fanene.
Hello, Faftai Fanene. Our third judge for this evening hails from the villages of Atu'u and Ta'u in Manua. She is a product of Samoana High School and earned her Bachelor's of Science in Business Administration with focus on Operations Management from the University of Arizona. Sherry is the current president of Butler Enterprises, which oversees South Pacific Duty Free and Butler Rentals. She is a mother of 5 and married to Fred Butler. Her work motto has always been efficiency equals highest productivity. And as a female entrepreneur, she encourages all young women to break barriers and never doubt yourself and your dreams. She also applauds all women making a difference in our community. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for the lovely Mrs. Sherry Shauhout Butler.
Thank you, Sherry. Ladies and gentlemen, your judge number 4. She is Audra Stevenson, and she is from the beautiful village of Pango Pango. She is an alumna of Samoa High School, where she graduated valedictorian and was student body president. Audra attended the University of Hawaii at Manoa, where she earned a Bachelor's of Business Administration, majoring in accounting. She continued her studies, earning her MBA, where she was nominated as an outstanding graduate, graduating with high honors. Audra pursued a professional career in accounting and holds a CPA designation. After 10 years, she left the accounting industry to work as a financial planner in the investment industry, where she earned a certified private wealth advisor designation. Audra was active as a print and runway model in Hawaii for 25 years. She was featured in various fashion catalogs, magazine ads, as well as newspaper cover stories and articles. She can still be seen in Nahoku fine jewelers storefronts in San Diego, Las Vegas, and the Hilton Hawaiian Village. Wow. Lastly, for the past 25 years, Audra has volunteered as a coach and trainer for the Hawaii chapter of Distinguished Young Women of America. This program is the largest scholarship program in the United States for young women in pursuit of higher education and personal development to become the next generation of confident leaders in our communities. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your judge number 4, Miss Audra Stevenson.
All right. Our last judge for tonight, currently serving his 8th term as one of the 2 elected legislative representatives for this beloved Laula'au district. Representative Sanitoa hails from Aua, Nu'uli, Leone, and Tafuna. Aside from serving in the private and public office, he holds many leadership positions in sports and civic organizations. He is a longtime chairman for the Holy Family Parish International Community at Fatu'ainga. He chairs or board member of several non-profit organizations that work closely with the youth, such as Intersection Inc., Empowering Pacific Islands Communities, TPA EPIC, and Pacific Youth and Community Development. He is currently a board member and past president for the Lions Club of Pango Pango, and he is the chairman of the Hope House Board of Directors that oversees the management of the only facility that provides special care for the elderly and children of special needs. Please put your hands together for our last judge, Honorable Sanitoa.
Committee, ladies and gentlemen, our very own Miss Tiara Drabo.
Our second scrutiny for this evening is from the Philippines and has been working in all areas of finance and accounting for over 20 years. He graduated with a Bachelor of Science in Commerce with a major in management from the Divine Word College of Legazpi. Since moving to American Samoa in 2016, he has been continuing to do excellent work in his field and is currently the finance manager for the American Samoa Shipyard Authority. Our second scrutiny for tonight, please welcome Mr. Romeo Massive.
And there you have it, folks, our distinguished judges and scrutineers. How about we give them another big round of applause? All right, as we give our contestants a little bit more time to prepare for our first category. We have an entertainment number coming up. Ladies and gentlemen, performing a rendition of the popular song from childhood favorite, let us bring on stage Mr. Henry Collins.
Kvzk Tv Ch.
It's enough to make kings and vagabonds believe the very best.
All right. Thank you so much, Henry Collins. How about another big hand for Mr. Henry Collins, ladies and gentlemen? And that is raw American Samoa talent for you.
All right, so we have another video for you all tonight, which is the Tamaitai Talks for your viewing pleasure for this evening.
Tamai Tai Talk is a distinguished event designed to showcase and celebrate the intellect, eloquence, and presentation skills of our Moso'oi Scholarship Pageant participants. This platform encourages contestants to delve deep into topics that they are passionate about, fostering an environment of knowledge sharing and thought-provoking discourse. The primary objective of the Tamai Tai Talks is to highlight the intellectual prowess of participants, allowing them to shine in both content and delivery. The event aspires to not only commend individual presentation abilities, but also to enrich the audience's understanding of diverse subjects. The Tamai Tai Talk platform provides an unparalleled opportunity for participants to refine their public speaking skills and gain confidence in their knowledge and perspectives. Attendees also benefited from the Tamai Tai Talk by engaging with the contestants in a panel discussion after the talks. This interactive nature of the event fosters a dynamic learning environment. Tamai Tai Talks is more than just a competition. Rather, it is a celebration of intellect, eloquence, and the art of effective communication. By promoting culture of knowledge sharing, it paves the way for enlightened discussions and a more informed community.
Awesome job. And we want to say thank you once again, ASCC, for allowing ABLE and Moso'oi Committee to hold the Tamai Tai Talks over at the Multipurpose Center at ASCC campus. Thank you also and congratulations to our 5 lovely contestants. We hear they did a wonderful job that evening. And now we're ready for categories 1 and 2. Your first 2 categories will be the Ofu Laula'au and the Siva Samoa. The winner of the Ofu Laula'au category will win $500 cash prize, sponsored by the Office of the Governor and Lieutenant Governor, and an orchid lei provided by Lydia and Lays. How about a big hand for our sponsors? Additionally, and this is really nice, the designer of the winning Ofu Laula'au will receive $1,000 cash prize from the Office of the Governor and Lieutenant Governor, and an amazing all-access VIP ticket to the Las Vegas Pacific Fashion Show in April of 2024, provided by Miss Virginia To'lepai, and a beautiful orchid lei by Lydia M. Lays. Ayan, mawa masitiket ang IMC. All right, the winner of the Siva category will win $500 cash prize, sponsored by, again, the Office of the Governor and Lieutenant Governor of American Samoa, and another $500 cash prize provided by Manuia Performing Arts Academy, and a beautiful lei by Lydia and Lays. Where were these pageants way back when? Okay, we're ready to get started here.
Okay, so up first we have our contestant number 1, introducing Ms. Angelina Fido.
Let's give her a warm welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Big round of applause for contestant number 1.
Sorry.
To observe the past and innovate the future. Tonight, Angelina Fido pays homage to the feminine spirit of Samoa, to our mothers, daughters, and our sisters. E Laula'au, Laula'au. Her 3-pearl lave is made out of ofe, grown in Palimiu. And her fa'aila is adorned with fresh vaipa'a, tewila, and lifua lemoso'oi.
Samoa,
Her ensemble is made out of hundreds of baked leaves of the moso'oi, accented with intricate woven pandanus, fruits, and leaves. Each detail on her la'e carefully gathered and strategically entwined to symbolize the natural beauty all around us. The wraparound hugs her waist with luscious, stunning lofala leaves and moso'oi. As she removes the outlying piece of her attire, reveals a stunning asymmetrical fitted dress made for the runway. The colorful embellishments lining asymmetrically at the hem interprets the story of old Samoa. As we infuse modernism and tradition, her couture la'e emphasizes the grand importance of Samoan familial lines, yesterday, today, and tomorrow. The basis of respect, dedication, and as well as creativity is emphasized in the use of natural vibrant flowers and leaves. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 1, Miss Angelina Fiddle in her Opu Laula'au.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, our lovely contestant number 1 will now perform for you her Siva Samoa. Let's give her a big round of applause.
Alright, Kvzk Patele Pulitasi sui tauva numero tasi. Malo whaaftai le tatu sui tauva numero tasi ia ole lai matumufie ia ngā telea ole Siva ya nu tato le kiafi.
Mano Tapena, contestant number 1, and of course, your awesome team. I believe, Greg, we're ready to bring on contestant number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, dressed in her ofu Laula'au, please welcome on stage. Put your hands together for Miss Nale Hudson.
Mo ngai o lo ua nganga mo o e lo wau Malongi sa sala mai maungai puai nai au ma fau fau
In her Ofu Laula'au category, Miss Hudson brings haute couture to the floor in a mermaid-cut coat of Laula'au through an exaggerated silhouette emphasized with a moso'oi headpiece made of the moso'oi branch. This regal look is luxury and style as she enters the runway, fully immersed in the latest Parisian trend. She reveals for you an avant-garde look made entirely of the moso'oi. From the branches to the leaves, and from the leaves to the blooms, from the blooms to the fruits. All parts of the moso'oi has been utilized to create this color block gown with a side slit both modern and couture. The darkened moso'oi leaves are accented with yellowing leaves as a contrast, refocusing the eye to the woven corset weaved with the moso'oi bark strips and branches and dyed with turmeric for an earthen yellow. But notice her earrings, ladies and gentlemen, are made of real moso'oi leaves used with resin so they can last throughout eternity. Her accessories also are created by the fruits and structured by shaven branches. Tonight, Miss Hudson's entire look is an homage to the moso'oi, and it is one of many staples of our culture, and to our tua'a that have passed unprecedented knowledge of Vai and Mea Saulima through the generations. Ladies and gentlemen, your contestant number 2, Miss Nale Napanua Hudson.
Contestant number 2 will perform for you her Siva Samoa.
All right, can I get another round of applause for our contestant number 2? Okay, our contestant number 3, dressed in her ofu Laula'au for tonight, is Ainga Fealofani Tofilau. Please put your hands together for our contestant number 3.
Considered the rarest and most beautiful to nest on our island of American Samoa, contestant number 3 brings to the stage a rendition of the shy bird, or le manuma, not to be mistaken with the manumea. The manuma is popularly known as the many-colored fruit dove. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Ainga Fealofani Tofilau with her ofu Laula'au as le manuma.
DJ Chala.
Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 3 models a floor-length body-fitted gown with a mermaid bottom. The entire upper part of her attire is covered in white and red tewila flower, an illustration of our foundation, Fa'avae Ileatua Samoa. Her wings and bottom of her dress is covered in treated lau moso'oi, representing our roots and culture. Accessorizing her ensemble are strings of the moso'oi flower, symbolic of our connection as a people, as in Ainga. Ainga Fealofani wears a headpiece mirroring our traditional tuinga, and it is made entirely of natural materials. A reminder that our survival will always be reliant on cultivating our whanua, our lands. Miss Ainga's ofu Laula'au was designed by Ken Fanolua of Pulipule Creative Arts and put together by family and friends. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, your lovely contestant number 3, Miss Ainga Fealofani Tofilau. And let's put our hands together for our contestant number 3 as she prepares for her Siva Samoa. Yamaya te pati patitele, mole sui tauva numero tolu, le tamaitai, ya Ainga Fealofani Tofilau.
o ulupu ele matua mamao e malulava le savili I le tatao ole ai ua esele ova male malai pae ei ole kiona oi Samoa oi Samoa ea saupa fofo mai toa fimanie isi o itulanie ua e masani ile ai misanie oi Samoa oi Samoa ea saupa fofo mai toa fimanie isi o itulanie ua e masani ile ai misanie
Tele, contestant number 3. Ladies and gentlemen, how about another big round of applause for the beautiful Miss Ainga Falafani Tokilau. Tele, Malon Tabina.
I'd like to call upon stage our contestant number 4 for this evening, dressed with her ofu Laula'au, Miss Jevo Faletolu.
Please welcome on stage your contestant number 4.
In American Samoa, the ancient wisdom of natural medicine has always been deeply imagined in our culture. Throughout centuries, our people have relied on the healing power of the land, using traditional methods to treat illnesses and ailments. Jelo, with her ofu Laula'au, pays homage to the medicinal remedies passed down by our ancestors, connecting us to our roots and traditions. The bodice of Jevo's garment is a masterpiece of craftsmanship, woven meticulously with royal purple and lush green loki. This intricate design represents the enduring strength of our ties to tradition, growing and adapting with time. The Laula'au fabric used in her dress possesses incredible healing properties, purifying the air and boosting our immune systems. It is commonly used to treat respiratory issues such as coughs and colds. Together with our natural medicines, it becomes a powerful force, reflecting the strength of our community. The front and back of Jevo's dress mimic the shape of a spine, symbolizing resilience and steadfastness in simpler times. Adorning Jevo's heart are delicate moso'oi flowers. Moso'oi holds great significance in the healing process, aiding in wound healing, promoting in a healthy nervous system, and reducing stress on the nerves. Its sweet fragrance permeates every room, providing soothing relief to those nearby. Jevo's woven Laula'au hat protects her from the harsh sun, adorned with moso'oi flowers that surround her in their relaxing perfume. Instead of a conventional ula, she wears earrings made from Laula'au, lauti, and moso'oi, perfectly matching her ofu Laula'au. Moso'oi, bold and sweet, resembles the spirit of our Samoan people, which is why Jevo proudly displays it on her heart and back, carrying the hopes for healing in American Samoa. The fastening of her ofu is secured by apa Samoa or senet, made from the strong fibers of coconut husk. Apa Samoa, present in our matai's fue, used as finishing lines and crucial in the construction of traditional Samoan structures, including the va'a that guided us across the vast oceans, represents the idea that alone we can achieve little, but united we can accomplish great things. Jevo's Laula'au is a testament to the collective efforts of the Whangatongo youth and friends. Cindy Malakipa, Etinonga Pule, Kalameli Tomenico, Josiah Tilo, Belinda Tiatia, Joan Ellie, Zara Mamea, and contestant number 4, Jebo Falitolu, collaborated to bring this beautiful creation to life. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 4.
The lovely Miss Jebo Falitolu in her Ofu Laula'au. Yeah, Sauni Mai, le tato Sweet Van, Tamaitai La Lea Jebo Falitolu, Mola na Siva Samoa, Ua Tatalaina, le Siva Samoa, Tamaitai Jebo, Ile Tasi le Afe Tala, o Alofaanga from your Whangatongo village community. Please welcome her back on stage for her Siva Samoa contestant number 4.
Malo tie o whanua, o le a whai le pola, le awa o le wheloaina, le au manga ua tau le maina, le tau koa te umailo, I ana te unga wha Samoa, wati mapo mailo, Lau abalea tui mali e toa. Se e maia, se e mai loa. Le aunga whaatai, le tau sala Samoa. Le aiuli, so I tua file mu. Vale solo fata o party mau susu. Ele mawhai lava o na ngalo, Samoa I le tele o a solo wanganu whaalo alo. Ele maua I atunu I whafo, le taule alea e ata mai, le lima tau matau lea amatai. Lo atunu o sila mai, yang aluenga malo whawhetai. Se e maia, se e mai loa, le aunga whaapai, le tau sala Samoa. Le aiuli, so I tua file mu, ta vale solo fatau pati mau susu.
Siva Samoa, Miss Jebo Falitolu. How about another big hand for our contestant number 4? Malolava Faftai Tele to the Whangatongo village community. Faftai la Oto Titi Faitama. And we have one last, but definitely not the least, our final contestant for tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on stage contestant number 5, dressed in her Ofu Laula'au, Miss Precious Lisali.
Silken colors of the sun. Contestant number 5 showcases simple.
Tonight, contestant number 5 showcases a simple collaborative piece that is of great meaning. A common design of traditional and modern Tamaitai Samoa clothing and a touch of our natural grown Laula'au. Especially our national flower we have celebrated the past 3 weeks. Ferns on her dress symbolizes the green, enriched life our island is surrounded with. It grows dependent on the superior plants which we are to our parents and those who look after us. Her tiputa is primarily made of moso'oi leaves, as this is one of our superior plants. Above all, provides shade, breeze, and our moso'oi flower. She wishes to connect to the moso'oi tree and its resilience against tough weather, as she hopes to do the same to fight her own battles. Her headpiece, made of ferns, branches of the moso'oi, and pulupopo as fertilization. Mai tau mai, she brings you not parts, but the whole moso'oi tree. She then morphs into a beautiful one piece made entirely from moso'oi leaves and flowers. 100% of her ofu is made of moso'oi leaves and flowers to hold it all together. The piece is specifically designed for her to move freely as she is ready for some palolo harvesting. As she lays those flowers on the seed during harvesting of the palolo verdes, she believes this is an exchange of respect with nature, and it is a practice worth reviving. Aole na namu ole moso'oi e sili lava mo le fa'a solo, meaning the moso'oi is best for necklaces and leis as we are used to. Designed by Sia Atsafua, ladies and gentlemen, once again, your contestant number 5.
I must return to my dear homeland, cross the sea, to those islands fringed with golden coral shores, happy children singing under the stars. That's the lure of Samoa.
All right, how about another big hand for our lovely contestant number 5, Miss Precious Lisala. And now Miss Precious will be performing for you her Siva Samoa. Precious Lisala. Ladies and gentlemen, that was your contestant number 5, in her ofu Laula'au and Siva, Samoa. Whaftaitele, Miss Precious. And that, folks, concludes the first two categories for tonight's competition. How about we give another warm round of applause for our 5 lovely contestants vying for Miss Moso'oi 2023 to 2024. Malo whaftai tāpena le malo matua, ia ainga wo mai lato uma o ngafa manenga luenga whaikata. Thank you so much. So much creativity, lots of beauty, and we are so proud to be here tonight to witness all of it come to fruition. And we're ready to move right along. I believe we have an entertainment number, Greg?
Okay, she is from the village of Fangsa and Malaimi. She is a product of Ingilese Ete, and she sang the original song called Le'ai Sifefe at the 2007 South Pacific opening ceremony in Apia Park. She is a professional vocalist. Please put your hands together and welcome on stage Miss Rachel Molia.
Manai Manu
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the beautiful vocals of the lovely Miss Rachel Molia. Five Taitele, Miss Rachel. What a beautiful voice.
Ese mana yo leo fi lovo ifa ke fa pelo ka leo le saka fa fi fianga o ile se kai mi ilumo.
I sing. Why I can't sing like that, I don't know. But I'm so proud of Rachel. Laula'au Rachel.
El tanto video leo le fa sa lunga ya wa fo ile mai bonga ya le tanto wa tru.
To the left, what you know about that? To the right, what you know about this? Everybody like it like that, like this, like that. Get down, 'cause time is awaiting, there's only this moment. It's time to keep it moving. It's time to keep it moving. Get down, let's get it. Get down, let's go. Get down, let's get it. Get down. Let's go. In the front, how you feeling? In the back, best believe it. Everybody know that I'm back. Like this, like that. Get down. I can dance in the mirror like nobody's watching. Let the love take over. Let the love take over. Get down. Let's get it. Get down. Let's go. Get down. Let's get it. Get down. Let's go. It's time to keep it moving. It's time to keep it moving. Yeah. Let's get it. It's time to keep it moving. It's time to keep it moving. Yeah. Let's go. Get down. Let's get it. Get down. Let's go. Get down. Yeah. Let's get it. Get down. All day, all night. Let's go.
All right, and that was featuring the Moso'oi Gala event that was held about 2 weeks ago over at the ASCC Multipurpose Center. It was another very successful event for the Moso'oi Festival this year. Fa'amalo fa'aftai lesungai Amen Pulitasi and his awesome team. Thank you. And we have another entertainment number as we give our contestants a little more time to prepare for our next category. We have a real treat tonight, ladies and gentlemen. You will be seeing the House of Flying Daggers. They will be performing for you a snippet from their upcoming production of Mamma Mia. And that Mamma Mia will be featured on the 24th of November, which is a Friday, and also Saturday, November 25th, over at ASCC. Please don't miss out. Get your tickets early. Come out and watch Mamma Mia over at ASCC. Please welcome on stage, ladies and gentlemen, the House of Flying Daggers.
Hanging in the air, giving out spark across the room. Your eyes are glowing in the dark, and here we go again. We know the star, we know the air, masters of the sea. We done it all before, and now we're back to get some more. You know what I need. Hula-hoo, take it now.
Mia will be featured on the 24th and 25th of November over at ASCC Multipurpose Center. Please bring the family out and enjoy a night of fun. All right. Moving right along, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for our talent category, usually the very exciting, most exciting part of the pageant. And the winner of the talent category will win $500 cash prize from the Office of the Governor and Lieutenant Governor. And she will also win an orchid lei by Lydia and Lays. Ladies and gentlemen, how about another big round of applause for our sponsors? Thank you so much, Governor and Lieutenant Governor, and our amazing business sector for your constant support for our youth.
Alo whaatai o lewa sau ni mai matapena mai le tanto sui tau wā numeratasi ia mo le whaalau loi no lana taleni ia ai se mai moa tanto whamsino ia puai o le asola ia ma le manu malo ia I le afiafi nei. I would like to welcome on the stage our contestant number 1, Miss Angelina Fiddle, to perform her talents for us tonight.
Unveiling the soulful rhythm of a Samoan lady, Angelina will perform for you her extraordinary talent that weaves together a variety of dances that will take you on a roller coaster ride of emotions. With each movement, she tells a story, preserving the traditions while simultaneously embracing the ever-evolving world of dance. Samoa!
Trust in me. Cause I can see you need someone to trust. You can trust in me. So just call me whenever you're lonely.
Ole Siva, o se tasi o me sina. E tūlanga ese mai e Samoa mai si motu o Pasifika. O ana tanga e whaamali o liung whaamane ene. O lima e wawai, matatata, mona vai sese. A whai woonge upore tangata, e ma whai o na veala na siwa mangangana whai tanga. E mo moli mai e langana ma mawhauwhaunga. Peo se tifai moana, o wana o ni whasau saunga.
One, two. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Te ora nei au, I ora ana, e aha toheru. Tahitian dances, it is about expressing our emotions. B, a tribute to the gods, an accident of our daily lives, or to entice suitors or lovers. Maururu.
Make me sweat. Keep my cool with the night. Can you blow my mind? Set up my whole body. Can you blow my mind? Set up my whole body. Whole body. Make me sweat. Make me harder. Make me lose my mind. Make me water. Make me sweat. Make me harder. Make me lose my mind. Make me water. Make me lose my mind. Make me water.
Hip hop. It is about expressing our emotions. Yet what I love the most about hip hop is its freestyle. It borrows moves from ballet, tap, and African moves. Some of them men think they freak this like we do, but no, they Angelina, so for my phone, I find your man, on I find my own Siva.
Yang ai mese, como foi aqui se, aquele cai, sa meu mai la, mila 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 mai, mila 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 mai, cope la, cope la, mila 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 mai, mila 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 mai, bakan, so all I can hack my leg off the bridge.
Mata ko fie tale ni re ya fiafi sa o lava upole pese le ngai mea.
Wali yang ai mia.
Wakau kale boy maganga le pau kale ngapa me yang ngai sul.
Thank you once again, ladies and gentlemen. I believe we are now ready for contestant number 2 to showcase her talent for us this evening. Please welcome on stage your contestant number 2, Miss Nale Hudson.
Contestant number 2 will be performing for you a comical and informative monologue sharing the different types of history of the Samoan Siva. This piece shares how the art of Siva Samoa has told, preserved, and carried the stories of our culture, traditions, and people throughout the years. The art of Samoan Siva will continue to carry the stories of our people in the years to come. This piece was written by Okenaisa Fawolo, director of the Samoan Studies Institute at the American Samoa Community College, and was brought to life by her All-Stars team. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 2, Nale Napanua Hudson, Miss All-Star Sign.
E mamai le tavae ilona fulu. Ola ulongona na ila uanganuu. Ola usiva Samoa enanea itanga maupu. The tropic birds treasure their red feathers. Our fa Samoa has withstood all forms of weather we find. Polili manuia ilepa ia was a saunate. Good evening, everyone. Did you know that some of our Siva are original and prototypes? Ole sake. That was performed by the Nuba villages a couple of years ago. That was led by Afionga Senator Malaipule is original. Ole Aila Wafi is a Tutuila creation by the late Olole Tuli. Ole Tangi, or the calling for the turtle and shark, is original. Laumei Fayanga. AI for Siva pertaining only to certain districts or villages. The Siva tu ye o manono, lamenting the dead of their paramount chief. Oyawe la utuye, oyawe la utuye. We have also adapted to some of our Siva and Christianized them. Paula, the night of mischief between the hosting and visiting team, has been changed to Ayava, the exchanging of gifts. Wafa afetai, wamali mata evai. We no longer sai mata ole aitu, which is removing the eyes of the aitu so that they don't bear witness, or mata aitu, to some procreation taking place. Or even the seductive dances of the night, where movements of going down, or lalo, bow chicka wow wow, ato, or discard, were ways for suitors to eye the young lady. Oka se chiki. Wow Samoa, wale toinubo. However, may they all witness a faleaitu, comedies of the night, and we still have that one song. Tulimai, 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 hey! Gracefully, we move our hands and fingers. Asu, or scoop, very lupe amavai Fa'avai tuli, just like Hamato Aina does it. Tala tala taitasi. Ato, or filiki, like you're being fiafali'i. Tusi lima, like you're doing the ifa. Too lady like Fataupati, not the macho Fataupati. Then, of course, ifo. Bow. Not striking a pose now, but ifo is an extension of pardoning. Too low. And please, glide or se. Did you know that it's only Samoa who does a se with both feet? That is our unique moonwalk. But please, never do the one-legged se, as if you're about to kick a goal for the Manu Samoa. And yes, Aiuli, don't do the soliva action of overstepping boundaries and wanting to be the main dancer. We have a name for someone like that. Don't be Ayu, because it's not about you, and it's not nice. When the audience is pleased with your dancing, they join you and the Aiuli in support. Back in the day, it was mostly ula, songi on the cheek, and rubbing your back, all to say, e ese malo no mea. Ia sa mai se pese, ai se io Siva.
contestant number 2, Miss Nale Hudson.
Ia au te masalo, ia o lea fo'i ua sao ni mai le tātou sui tau wā numera tolu. Ia, mo le whaalawiloi no lana tāleni, ia I le nei fo'i a fiafi. All right, I would like to welcome on stage our contestant number 3 to perform her talent for us tonight, Miss Ainga Fealofani Tofilau.
Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Ainga Tofilau wishes to raise awareness to the plight of our local school teachers facing inadequate support and struggling to deliver effective instruction due to the lack of resources made available to them. Despite this unfortunate truth, these teachers push forward on pennies on the dollar they make to ensure our students receive the best education possible. Teachers are the creators of tomorrow's doctors, mechanics, bus drivers, and much more. Contestant number 3's talent pays tribute to these wonderful educators and would like to especially acknowledge her own set of teachers from Pawai'i Elementary, Tafuna High School, and currently at the American Samoa Community College. Miss Ainga Fealofani Tofilau also wishes to inspire her fellow contestants and everyone out there that you can be anything you set your whole heart and mind to. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on stage for her talent, your contestant number 3, Miss Ainga Fealofani Tofilau.
Good morning, class. How are you today?
We are fine, thank you. How are you today, Miss Ainga?
Oh, I am fine, thank you. Our first lesson for today, we will be learning about different careers. Let me ask you this. What do you want to be when you grow up?
Miss, that's so boring. Teach, can we play a game instead? No, we don't want to learn that today.
Listen! It is important to learn early. A is for architect.
Miss, I'm so tired from my homework last night. And I want to sleep, please.
Okay then. Do you want to hear a fun song instead? Or do you want to listen to a rap?
You can be an architect, sketch a building, touch the sky. You can be a bee, you can be a biochemist to make medicine and save lives. You can be a C, computer, software developer to write broken system and files. You can be a D, you can be a dentist, cause everyone loves to smile. You can be a E, you can be an engineer, solve problems of all kinds. Chemical, mechanical, electrical, use the power of your mind. You can be a F, you can be a firefighter, fight fire in red trucks. You can be a G, gastroenterologist, solve problems in the gut. You can be a H, hospital administrator, hospital senior leaders. You can be a I, intelligence officer, the heavy archive people. You can be a J, you can be a judge, help people who seek justice. You can be a K, kindergarten teacher. Those kids are young and restless. You can be a L, you can be a lawyer, because people need to know their rights. You can be a M, mobile app developer, like people that make Fortnite. You can be a N, you can be a nurse, medical care for the masses. You can be a O, optometrist, for people that need eyeglasses. You can be a P, paramedic, for medical emergencies. You could be a Q, quantum physicist, for particles and energy. You could be a R, researcher, find cures for disease. You could be a S, stockbroker, you get to work with money. You can be a T, truck mechanic, trucks are for transportation. You can be a U, university president, for the future of our nation. You can be a V, video game designer, where everybody has PlayStation. You can be a W, for developer. It's an online occupation. Now take that X. You can be a mark, make an impact on the world, and with that Y, you can be your own boss. Now tell me, boy and girl, with that C, jealousy try. You can reach the sky if you try. Just don't be a C, don't be a zombie, and let the world pass you by.
Miss, I want to be an architect. Miss Aina, I want to be a nurse. Me, I want to be a teacher just like you, Miss Aina.
Wow, that's so beautiful. Teaching is for profession. The teachers are profession, and yet they are paid very well. Dear Governor Lamani and administration, please prioritize our teachers by raising their pay and introducing a touch classroom supplies. Great teachers makes ordinary students extraordinary. As they inspire minds and touch hearts, so that they can return to our island and lead with love and heart. A teacher's impact lasts a lifetime. Papa time. Manuia!
Oh, Papai, ya boleh jatuh sui taupan numero tolu. Ya mo tapenang foi malvaling olana taleni. Yo me voi fa pesel la ya markangaka sole. Palo Papai, ya fai ol fai ngane lupe o fai au mai fai ka foi ka meki ese foi ya mesole.
Students, do not try this at home. Yeah, Kvzk Tele once again to contestant number 3. Ladies and gentlemen, moving right along with our program, we are now ready for the showcasing of the talent of our lovely contestant number 4. Please welcome on stage Ms. Jevo Falitolu to perform for you her talent this evening.
As Samoans, we take great pride in our heritage. However, it is this pride that has led us to deny the truth. Drugs exist. Our people are struggling, and we need help. A survey conducted by the Pulitasi Foundation in 2022 in the Laula'au district, my district, about drugs, reveals over 80% of young adults who had thoughts of using or taking drugs. Over 85% of these young adults who had friends or relatives known to have used or are using drugs. And only 3% of these young adults who had parents that actually cared enough to have the conversation about drugs. We need to increase the dialogues in our homes, churches, village council to bridge the gap in our youth. The consequences ripple through generations, leaving scars that are not easily healed. I dedicate my talent to my village of Whangatongo to show what is at stake and call upon each and every one of you to take responsibility for our own village and bring about change. Together, let us create a prosperous future for American Samoa. Healing starts with you. E a mataya oe. For your mercy never fails me. All my days I've been held in your hands. From the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. All my life you have been faithful.
all my life you have been faithful. And all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. With my life laid down, I surrender now. I give you everything. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. 'Cause all my life you have been faithful. And all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness With all my life you have been faithful. And all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I have lived in the goodness of God. 'Cause all my life you have been faithful. And all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, I have lived in the goodness of God. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. All my life you have been so, so good.
The lovely vocals of your beautiful contestant number 4, Miss Jevo Valetolu. They say it takes a village to raise a child. Malofa Tai Fangatongo, thank you for that lovely talent, Miss Jevo.
Ia o leve wa sauni mai le tatu sui tau va muli le tatu sui tau va numero 5 ia molana taleni de fiafi. I would like to welcome on stage our contestant number 5 to perform her talents for us tonight, Miss Precious Lisala. Please put your hands together and welcome her on stage.
Precious talent tonight showcases a few of the facets performing art she is most comfortable with. Expressing emotions through writing is something she loves to do. As a result, she will be showcasing one of her best writings entitled, I Know, Me Too, an original piece written by her 16-year-old self, in which she reiterates her platforms on mental health. She believes that when everyone undergoes obstacles, we feel defeated. However, we must find the courage within ourselves to continue. Scars to Your Beautiful is an anthem to her, as she also has her battles to overcome. A hymn of growth as a symbol of encouragement to our youth. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Precious Lisala for her talents.
Hey, Precious Laula'au, you're a disgrace. You're worthless. You're a nobody. Precious, Isa.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 156 157 158 159 160 161 162
It's tough, but you made it through. So let me pick you up if you don't know how to. Because you don't have to be defined by what people say about you. And I don't pretend to know everything you've been through. But if it's shame you feel, know that I've sinned too. And if it's pain you're feeling, know that's something I still feel through. Of course you're tired. Me too. But not defeated. Always depressed, and I'm sure you hate it. Suicidal at moments I know you've debated. Wondering why you were ever created. See, I was 16 at the time, barely an adult. To me, school was pressuring, church was overwhelming. I wanted time to stop. I just needed life to just halt. But I was 16. Beleza, es fulwongo ko sanga. Fafea ngay role lava. Kung ngay menu nga fay menging. So I swept it under the rug and pretended I'm fine. I'm fine. When really, I'm up here putting on the best performance of my life. The noise of my depression had gotten louder and louder. I contemplated my way out with a sharp razor in the shower, but I couldn't do it. On the outside, I was fine, but on the inside, I was a coward. See, I never knew church people struggled. I was taught only sinners did. Truth is, we're all sinners, kids. And kids of sinners too. People, they try to act spiritual. It's what sinners do. But I'm not talking to them, I'm talking to you. The suicidal, alone in your room. That pregnant teen with absolutely no clue of what to do. The judged, the unaccepted, the misunderstood. I'm proud of you. Your lips could never tell the tales told by your scars. That weight you carry around effortlessly in your heart. Think that you're ugly when you're really a star. Confused about which version you are, the one in church or the one at the bar. Because if that's how you felt, just know, me too. You're broken down and tired of living life on a merry-go-round. You can find a fighter, but I see it in you, so you can walk it out and move mountains. We can walk it out and move mountains. And our eyes up, high like the waves. Our eyes up, in spite of the ache. Our eyes up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again for you.
Thank you so much, contestant number 5. How about another big round of applause for Miss Precious Lisala for that very powerful message, that beautiful talent. Faftaitele, Miss Precious. And that, ladies and gentlemen, concludes the talent portion of our competition tonight. How about we give another big round of applause to our beautiful contestants? Didn't they do an amazing job? All right, I think so. That was awesome. Faftaitele, ladies, that was beautiful.
All right, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. The amount of talent portrayed and showcased by these young Tamaitai is on the next level, and it's so inspiring. It is no wonder that the committee behind the Mosoe Festival of Arts and Humanities is so dedicated to empowering and embracing them.
Definitely, Greg, that's so true. Truly spectacular lineup of talent this evening. And you can see how much time and effort went into preparing for all the categories tonight. Our next entertainer, another amazing entertainer, Miss Etere Mayava. Etere wishes to dedicate this special song, Fa'ama Ne'ene'e, to our late able mom, the lovely Tina Masiofo Etenaula Lamuen Lutu. Please welcome on stage Miss Etere Mayava. The lovely Miss Etere Mayava.
We have a special entertainment for everyone tonight. Here to perform for you all. Put your hands together for the lovely Miss Vasati Tavita.
At night, we are living through such troubled times, and every child that reaches out for someone to hold for one moment, they become my own. So how can I pretend that I don't know what's going on? And every second, with every minute, another soul is gone. into hopelessness or giving up suffering. If we all stand together this one time, then no one will get left behind. Stand up for love. Stand up and hear me sing. Stand up for love. I'm inspired and hope for each and every day. That's how I know that things are gonna change. So how can I pretend that I don't know what's going on? And every second, with every minute, another soul is gone. And I believe that in my life I will see. And into hopelessness or giving up suffering. If we all stand together this one time, then no one will get left behind. Stand up for love. Stand up for love. And it all starts right here. And it all starts right now. One person stands up and the rest will follow. For all who forget, for all that love. I'm gonna sing this song. I believe that in my life I will sing on. And into hopelessness or giving up suffering. If we all stand together this one time, then no one will get left behind. Stand up for love. Stand up and hear me sing. Stand up for love.
Remember that name, ladies and gentlemen, Kvzk Tv Ch, because this girl is going to get discovered very soon. The beautiful vocals of Miss Kvzk. I got to hear her for the very first time last year. I was just blown away. And when you look at her, it's just effortless, just pure raw talent. Ma Laula'au Kvzk, we're so proud to have you part of the program tonight. Okay, I believe we are ready for the last two categories. Thank you all so much for your patience, and we hope you're enjoying the show. We've got the modern Pulitasi and interview coming up now. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the modern Pulitasi category will receive a $500 cash prize from the Office of the Governor and Lieutenant Governor, and of course, a beautiful orchid lei by Lydia and Lays. Additionally, here's another treat. The designer of the winning modern Pulitasi will receive $1,000 cash prize from the Office of the Governor and the Lieutenant Governor. An amazing all-access VIP ticket to the Las Vegas Pacific Fashion Show in April of 2024, provided by Miss Virginia To'alepai, and a beautiful orchid lei by Lydia and Lays. The winner of the interview category will also be receiving $500 cash prize from the Office of the Governor and Lieutenant Governor, and of course, a beautiful orchid lei from Lydia and Lays. Thank you so much to our amazing donors. I want to say thank you very much especially for recognizing the efforts of our designers and our coaches. How about another big round of applause for the amazing talent and designers that we have right here in American Samoa.
All right, yeah, okay. Masalo ya lewa sauni mai matapin mai le tanto suito va mumua. Yeah, more le tanto va engan nei le wo ye le tanto por clame. I would like to welcome on stage our contestant number 1, dressed her modern Pulitasi, Miss Angelina Fido. Put your hands together and welcome on stage.
Angelina aims to embody the elegance, strength, and beauty that defines Samoan women. As she looks at her reflection and graces the stage tonight, she carries the spirit of American Samoa within her, representing our vibrant culture, rich heritage, and the remarkable qualities that make every Samoan woman shine. Angelina's modern Pulitasi is inspired by the enchanting beauty of American Samoa, her beloved homeland. As a tropical island paradise, American Samoa showcases its unique allure and holds a vital position in the global economy, making it easily accessible to the world. Just like Pango Pango, the pearl of the Pacific, her attire and accessories reflects the splendor and elegance associated with pearls. As she removes her shawl gracefully, the inner part showcases a mesmerizing Samoan LA, which tells a unique story, a testament to the artistry and craftsmanship of Samoan culture. Prepare to be mesmerized as her skirt comes alive, revealing a display of lights like stars illuminating the night sky. These lights symbolize the eternal presence of light, life, and hope even in the darkest of times. Illuminating Samoan serenity is more than just an ensemble. It is a profile representation of Angelina's cultural identity, resilience, and unwavering spirit. With every graceful stride, this ensemble serves as a beacon of hope, promoting unity, celebrating heritage, and reminding us all that even amidst darkness, the light within us can guide us to a brighter future. Sewn and hand-beaded with 1,000 of pearls known as the Tears of the Sea. Give it up for contestant number 1, Miss Angelina Fido.
The lovely Miss Angelina Fido will now take her interview question. Thank you, Saya. I'm glad you're the one carrying that tano. It looks pretty heavy. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is our pageant director, Mr. Elisaya Mailo himself. All right. Miss Angelina, how are you this evening?
Thank you for asking. I feel great. Thank you.
Awesome. All right. So that wasn't your question, but okay. Here we go, Miss Angelina. Your question is, what kinds of opportunities do you envision for the youth, artists, and all of American Samoa from the Moso'oi Festival of Arts and Humanities? Want me to repeat that?
Yes, please.
Okay, one more time. What kinds of opportunities do you envision for the youth, artists, and all of American Samoa from the Moso'oi Festival of Arts and Humanities?
Thank you for the question. I think that I would focus on approaches emphasizing prevention, education, and community support by implementing prevention programs, prioritizing education, and fostering community engagement. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Angelina. Ladies and gentlemen, another big round of applause for your contestant, number one, the lovely Miss Angelina Fido. Now we are ready for our contestant number two, dressed in her modern Pulitasi. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome back on stage your contestant number two, Miss Laula'au Hudson.
Baby, this is what you came for. Lightning.
Contestant number two, Laula'au Hudson's modern Pulitasi is called The Fearless Woman, a modern-day Nafanua look in honor of all the women in her life. The name of her garment was Breathe into Life. From the book of Proverbs, strength and dignity are her clothing, and she smiles at the future. The fearless woman is strong. The fearless woman is kind and loving. The fearless woman is generous and giving. The fearless woman honors and fears our God. Laula'au wears a modern-day shoulder cape embellished with hundreds of champagne pearls, just like the glittering waters of the Tai Sama of Ofu Manua, and lined with sea glass cut and polished like the natural jewels from the shores of Laula'au, Savai, where contestant number two's lineage is rooted. As contestant number two removes her cape, it reveals a glamorous mermaid silhouette, modern-day Pulitasi. The bodice of this piece is fitted with a champagne-colored satin with a glittery sequence knitted fabric that amplifies every curve and swell for a sultry result. It is fitted through the chest and torso to the knee for a dramatic and flattering silhouette. On contestant number two's Pulitasi, it is lined with leaflets that are made from the bark of the ua and noa, made by American Samoa's master artist Regina Meredith, specifically for nowadays modern Pulitasi. Each individual leaflet was cut hand-stoned differently to give each leaflet its own unique look and character, with pearls and crystals for a feel of glam on the red carpet by her aunties Sila Faulkner and Ariana Princess Awa. Her motif at the upper right bosom are made of the ua leaflets painted with pearlescent acrylic paint with traditional Samoan tatau by her father, Duffy Hudson, a local Samoan tattooist and artist, as homage to her roots, her heritage, and family. Contestant number two's garment was designed by Tuai Auva'amua of All-Star Sign and sewn by the talented Rafi of Island Image Creation. Miss Laula'au Nafanua Hudson dedicates her attire and the symbolic meaning of it to all the strong and fearless Nafanuas in her life and to all the women of American Samoa. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number two, Miss All-Star Signs Laula'au Nafanua Hudson.
Take her interview question. Talofa, Miss Laula'au.
Good evening.
How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing really good. I'm very excited.
Good. You ought to be excited. Okay, your question. Here we go. Ms. Nale, your question is, domestic violence is a growing concern on our island. If crowned Miss Moso'oi, how would you use your platform to help decrease the frequency of domestic violence incidents in American Samoa? Would you like me to repeat that?
Yes, please.
One more time. Your question is on domestic violence. Domestic violence is a growing concern on our island. If crowned Miss Moso'oi, how would you use your platform to help decrease the frequency of domestic violence incidents in American Samoa?
If I were crowned Miss Moso'oi, I would use my platform given to me by ABLE to become a spokesperson for victims and survivors of domestic violence. And I would also encourage that schools implement clinical counselors into every single school. That way we have professionals to deal with these serious issues. And as a student, that's very important to me. As an individual, I believe that we can make a difference just by speaking up. And you don't need to be a victim to speak up. If you see it happening, speak up, because just sometimes someone needs someone to stand up for them. Thank you.
That was your contestant number 2 with that amazing answer, Miss Nale Hudson. Thank you, Nale.
Malolo sai le tatu au mai moa ia e nei fiafi. E au lewa tape mai foi e tua le tatu suite va numero 3. O le tatu suite va numero 3 le tamaitai ia a inga fe alo fani to filau. Leo le a o mai ia mo le falau loina ia o le vainga foi ia o le modern Pulitasi ia I lunga ia I le tatu stage. Ia tu vatasi wa au mo le tatu suite va numero 3 a inga fe alo fani to filau.
To be modern is not a fashion, it is a state. It is necessary to understand history. And he who understands history knows how to find continuity between that which was, that which is, and that which will be. Modern Pulitasi is the continuity of the ever so changing fashion statements. Her Pulitasi is of course a two-piece ensemble with the manufactured white-on-white LA as the base, representing every tamaitai and their innocence and modesty. The gold on blue LA is cut and arranged on the Pulitasi in an avant manner, expressive of breaking the social norm and forward moving. The tricolors of her Pulitasi and design defines a modern look. Gold, representing our past, or the continuity of that which was our golden years. The blue, signifying the present, or the continuity of that which is our time now. And lastly, the white, illustrating tomorrow, the continuity of that which will be. blank with uncertainty of what to unfold. This ensemble was designed by Ken Fanolua of Pule Pule Creative Arts and put together and sewn by Ara of Chrissy's Sewing Shop. Ladies and gentlemen, your contestant number 3, the lovely Miss Ainga Falofani Tofilau. Contestant number 3 will now take her question. Thank you, Saya. Talofa, Miss Ainga Falofani.
Talofa.
O amai oe le tamaitai la lelei le nei afiafi.
Manuia lava ile alofa le tua.
Good job. Are you ready for your question?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get this over with. Particularly in areas such as the Fono. Particularly in areas such as the Fono, where there is only one woman faipule.
Could you translate, please?
Sure. Greg?
Ole a whādi lewa tu tā whisiri mo oe rene a whiawhi. Ole lau whisiri rene a whiawhi. E whaape whea, ona e whao ngā ina lau tūlanga ina ia una ia ai le leo tamaitai talavou. Mai se ai o no whuanga e pei o le whono, lea nā o le toa tasi lava le tamaitai o lo iai, o le tamaitai sui whaipule.
How would I use my platform? So I would like to share what I have and the opportunities that I know that, which is voicing each females, because some females and some people, it is hard for them to voice it out when they have a lot in mind, and we would have programs that could help others share, because there can be other people that can relate to the problems that you have. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Miss Ainga Falfani. That was your contestant number 3, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give her another big round of applause. Paftaitele, Miss Ainga Falfani.
Malo lava, malo le unusai, malo fui le tapuai, le tatu tunu. Yeah, oh, tumsanu le fewa, sauni mai tua le tatu, suita wa numero 5, le tamaitai Chevo Faletolu. Yeah, please put your hands together and please welcome on stage Miss Chevo Faletolu, your contestant number 4.
Now, transitioning to Jevo's modern Pulitasi, we delve into another significant chapter of American Samoa history. On April 17, 1900, the first United States flag was raised on Tutuila's Laula'au Hill in Whangatongo. Jevo's Pulitasi pays homage to that historic event. Commemorating the day Tutuila and Onu'u became a part of American Samoa. The colors of red, white, and blue symbolize our unity with America. Red represents the hardiness and valor, white symbolizes purity and innocence, and blue signifies vigilance, perseverance, and justice. Jevo adorns herself with a regal red LA cover, the fullness of the skirt exuding grandeur, while the cover shawl adds an element of grace and sweetness. As she removes the cover, a stunning white Samoan LA pattern against a dark mesh on blue velvet is revealed. Upon closer inspection, one can find shimmering symbols resembling the stars of the U.S. flag. These beautiful embellishments, made of pearls and diamonds, represent the dreams and aspirations of our people, twinkling like stars in the night sky. Jevo's fervent wish is for a bright future for American Samoa. The modern Pulitasi Jeva wears is also the product of the collective youth of Whangatongo and friends who pour their creativity into this design. Jevel embodies the essence of healing and resilience, celebrating our ancestral traditions and united hopes for American Samoa's future. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 4.
Ms. Jevel will now take her new question. Talofa, Ms. Jevel.
Talofa.
How are you tonight?
Oh, I'm doing fine, thank you. How are you?
Doing good, thank you. All right, ready for your question. Let's review this. Ms. Jevel, your question reads, despite attempts at awareness raising, mental health continues to be heavily stigmatized. If crowned Miss Moso'oi, how would you use your platform to change the view of mental health or the view on mental health and mental illness? Let me repeat that.
Can you translate that in Samoan, please?
Sure.
Yeah, lava.
All right. Ole o lau fesili nei a fiafi, de ole a wha Samoatu. E ui tau mawhainga ina ia wha i loa ma wha malama o loo wha wau pea o na wha siu mata i ngā se ngā le mafu whau. A whai e wha pale ina oe le tau salo le mos oi de nei tau sanga. E wha pe whea o na e wha o ngā loutulanga e sui ai le wha ai ngā tangata i le soifua malolo ina tau le mafu whau ma ngase o le mafu whau.
Thank you for the question. If I were to be given the title of Miss Moso'oi 2022, I would use my platform to promote mental health awareness. This includes hosting community outreaches, come up with mafutanga fale ainga, fale lotu, fale ngu'u. Ia mawhai ona au mai e tupulanga, te olo tupulanga lo whapea ona vai ola tō mawhauwhau. Sorry. Ia te ila tōle nau tainga ina ia whamalosia mai ala tō whinaua I pea ina ia la tō maua se melelei a wale atu nua Amerika Samoa. Thank you so much for the question.
Thank you very much, Ms. Jevel Paletolu. How about another big hand for your lovely contestant number 4, Ms. Jevel Paletolu. You know, Greg, I'm very proud. Ewi lava ina tausanga mai sui tau vai fa Samoa City. Alana tali lava ile ngana fa Britannia. That tells us that our lovely contestants are very fluent in both English and Samoan. Good job, ladies. Malo lava. We are ready for our last and final contestant this evening.
I would like to welcome on stage our last contestant for tonight, contestant number 5, Miss Precious Lisala.
Miss Precious Lisala's modern Pulitasi reflects notion of pride, Pacific Island femininity, lineage, and continued conversation on identity. A reflection of mothers, aunties, and women within the community who have continued to express their elegance in how they present themselves. A very Falitua look. Contestant number 5, modern Pulitasi, is a yellow and red LA fabric representing the fine arts that women instilled in our culture, the Laula'au Samoa. These arts are passed down from generation to generation, thriving in our Samoa. As the light reflects down to her yellow overlap skirt, symbolizing the brightness and elegance of the sun, yet also structing us with immense rays. As she reveals her final look, her headpiece is a modern tuinga lave, made from the same petals wrapping her final look. Precious' final look tonight shines the golden yellow of a moso'oi flower petal with lush, a green leaf. Serving its way up are 200 handmade petals, hand-sewn on her Stygian Pulitasi style, representing the significance of a Stygian color wear. Each petal was woven and hand-sewn by her designers. Her top inner layer is made from the golden yellow avalanche material, giving a 3D look, with final touches of signature chiffon. Her design is simple, yet elegant. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 5, Miss Precious Lisala of Leone. Precious, reveal your skirt.
Shine already, time already, the line already, time already, shine already, this time already, the line already, this time already. Gotta stop it, mister. No, 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 no.
All right. And now our contestant number 5 will take her question.
My intimate job. Come and rest your head, take your crown off. Oh, woke up in the phone, need to take it slow. He said I'm moving too fast, need to take it slow. Oh, take it slow, take it slow.
Hello, Miss Precious.
Hello.
How are you tonight?
Fine, thank you.
Good.
It's bearable.
It's bearable. I can say the same thing, darling. Okay, your question, Miss Precious. Okay. The question reads, given the ongoing concerns with drugs, specifically meth on island, if crowned Miss Moso'oi, how would you propose addressing this issue? One more time.
Yes, please.
Okay. Given the ongoing concerns with drugs, specifically meth on island, if crowned Miss Moso'oi, how would you propose addressing this issue?
Drugs is a very complex issue, and it has been an ongoing issue here on our island. If I were to be crowned Miss Moso'oi, how I would address this drug problem is to start within our families and within our villages, because and how I would address that, I do believe that although we can always promote workshops and so many awareness, that we can have so many monetary funds to go through these things and promote these programs, I do believe that in order for you to make these awareness a reality, you have to take the initiative to be an ambassador of the character that you want to see in another person. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Miss Precious, for that powerful answer. Ladies and gentlemen, your contestant number 5, Miss Precious Lisala. Our competition for this evening, ladies and gentlemen. How about we give another big round of applause to our lovely contestants for this year's Miss Moso'oi Scholarship Pageant. Wow. Malola vale on sai le malu le aufia, tatonu wa vela foi le fala le nea fiafi. Ai whaftai tele le tō alolofa, e meisio sapsapai al wha moi moi al whanau. Malo foi lon sai lau sunga, Greg?
Ya, malo foi lon sai, ya, lupe, ya mole whatau tei o le tāpou klame. Ya, le nea fiafi, ngā te lea, i o le mamalu le au mai moa, ia mo le lava o no sai foi, ia a o tau mo whai atu, ia le eipo, ia wha ngā solo, ia fuwhanga, wha tātiti o le tātou por klame.
Yeah, love, you do have a reigning Miss Moso'oi, the lovely Miss Nelly Tuingamala, who was crowned Miss Moso'oi last year in 2022. Miss Nelly has done a lot of work over the year during her reign with the Able and Moso'oi team. And we would like to welcome on stage, we want to honor the beautiful Miss Nelly Tuingamala tonight to give her farewell remarks and take her last walk as Miss Moso'oi for us this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm welcome to Miss Nelly Tuingamala.
Talofa. I hope everyone is enjoying themselves tonight. Are you? Oh, no, 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 no. Are you enjoying yourselves tonight? Yeah, that's more like it. Okay. Yeah. I believe this is my last day as Miss Moso'oi. And I am deeply saddened because I love serving my community. Oh my God. Ai se momoli atu lau whaawitai, ma lau whaamalo, ia te o teo, le atu nuu, ai mai se Amerika Samoa, a wā fōi lau sapasapaya, o lo'u nei tangata, au le te le lava. Mapu maia I lau tapua inga Amerika Samoa. E a mata mai I le fati alunga o tai sama o tui manua. Se ia pa ia le tai ula o na whanua I fili mapule tu. Na se sema ai manu o malo. Lau awhionga I le kovana o Amerika Samoa. O loo mai moa mai lunga o le upenga ta whailangi. Whaapea le lu tena kovana. O le paia I le tawhatolu, o lau whainga malo, ai maise, le au whainga luenga to tofia le atua, I so o se whai taulanga, e fia. O loo lato tau wasuina le ipu vai o le ola, I nuu maafio anga, a wā se manuia o Amerika Samoa, mo atai au. O Amerika Samoa, ua poto. O o loo tui mai le mulipapanga, I nuu maafio anga. O loo whaia le whaivol tapuai. O lea, ua tini pa o le uto e pe o le whetalainga le whaivai. O lea, ua o ngatasi le futia mal umele. I le fina ngalo tapa au le langi. Awa, ana lese o noa lo na alofa mo lo nanga le. Tato te le maua le ne aso matango fie. O le vi inga la, tato te tau ave, I le na mua iai whainga o le langi, male lalo langi. A o le nei tu la, e momoli atu, la whaafetai, ma so na whaafetai iai pea lava. I la o tau whaea, I lo nei tangata whaatau waa. Sa o sapi ai I le maau maadie, ma oa ai I whale seu. Ina ua e tō so o matu pala. E ala I whaiva o tau sala al moso oi I le la tau sanga ua tea. Se ia o mai I le nei tu la o lo whapenao na tu la I atua I auruma. Lau pule lea Amerika Samoa. E momoli lau whaaftai tele I le taitai malvasenga al komiti whaafoe al moso oi. Pule malpulenga le able American Samoa Humanities Council. Ona ua toe a e sofa, e toe wha ao laona, ma toe wha a fo'i mai le manongi o le moso oi. O loo, ia te au, ma o tau fo'i. Na sa wau I na mo watu le manongi a e sau le isi manongi. Ma alo le moe mana tunatu, o tau mana. O manu fo'i wha a ifo mai langi, ia sangai ane ai o le tai. Wailonga ane tue whaatu lai, ma tue a matsa whalawi loa le moso oi Amerika Samoa, ma le lalo langi atua. O loo whaafetai whaapitoa, o na lo o tau sila, ialo, ma whanauia, o le lumanai o Amerika Samoa. Ua e aise tofa, e whaamamawhaina le nei tauwanga tausala, mo tamaitai, o loo whaawawina a oa onga, a wā so lato lumanai. Mo lato ainga, nuu, e kalesia, ai whaasiri ai, le lumanai, ale tato malo. Whaaftai tele company taitasi, ma matanga luenga umale malo, o loo lango ina, ma whaataua ina le nei whamoe. E ui ina matauina le telo swinga fo, ia tu mau pea lo o tau a puti, matapu e a tato mea sina, o a tato mea tino ia, ne I vale tu lima. Amerika Samoa, whaamangalo mailo ni tangata, pe a fai wa yai se tu, ma se anga ua le tau tamali I lau sila sila. O te tali tonu, o oe o matua fai tama, e maa ngalo ai sa o se se. Ai fa apito au ngafa sa o famtalanga, I o uso tau va, maa lo le toa, maa lo le loto tele. I alofa le atua o mafaufanga, le atua o le o le poto ma le malo si, fa amalo si au ya te auto. Amerika Samoa, malauta pua inga, o lea, o le a fa see tua ngalu ngongo sina, ai fo le lau amanu, se I fa atatali atu ia, I le fa amuli o atu. Ai o le a o le apoina I liu o walofaanga, o le a utoi moana, ne isa tia I le ala. E tele mavaenga le atunu, ai te maavai I le mavaenga na ia moa. A fai ai ta fe fuli tua I ae tō timunga. E le o niua na afua mai manua. A oloi mata o le loto malie. I lau teu. Malau fa alo alo. Soifua. Whawhetai Amerika Samoa. Molo. Sapai o lo nei tangata. Au le lei tele lava. Soifua ma ia manuia.
You go, Nelly.
Ale tio foi ama lo le sui le so.
Her final walk as Miss Moso'oi. Le tamai tai. La lele. Au lele tele lava. Le tamai tai fai mea malie. O le toa o le atubasa. Le la lele ya Nelly Tuingamala. Thank you, Miss Nelly. Ya DJ, se tamai se pese. Se sa le tamai tai la lele, au lele lava. Ya Nelly Tuingamala. Her final Siva Samoa as Miss Moso'oi, 2022 to 23. So we'll go ahead and read out some of the special category awards that we have for you this evening. As you heard earlier tonight, for the Modern Pulitasi, the winner of the Modern Pulitasi will receive $500 cash prize donated by the Office of the Honorable Governor and Lieutenant Governor. And the designer of the winning Modern Pulitasi will also receive $1,000 cash prize, also donated by the Office of the Honorable Governor and Lieutenant Governor. The Tamaitai Talks category, the contestant that placed or scored the highest for Tamaitai Talks will also be receiving $500 cash prize, but also donated by the Office of the Honorable Governor and Lieutenant Governor. And these winners, as you heard, will also be receiving an orchid lei donated by Lydia and Lays. So we've been told tonight there's a Miss Internet award. The Miss Internet will receive $350 cash prize, also donated by the Office of the Honorable Governor and Lieutenant Governor. The winner of the talent category will receive $500 cash prize, also donated by the Office of the Honorable Governor and Lieutenant Governor, as well as the Siva Samoa. The winner for the Siva Samoa will also receive $500 cash prize donated by the Office of the Governor and Lieutenant Governor, and also will receive $500 cash prize donated by Manua Performing Arts Academy and Naya Tuyasosopo. We want to say thank you to our donors, Faftaitele Lava, to the business sector for supporting our event this evening, and also for believing in our talent right here in American Samoa. We also have a cash prize of $200 donated by Sinave Mafiti Photography, Marcela Fitisone, and that award, I believe, will be going to Miss Internet. There is also a Miss Congeniality Award, and the winner for Miss Congeniality will receive $350 cash prize donated by the Office of the Governor and Lieutenant Governor, as well as an orchid lei by Lydia and Lays. And same goes for the winner of the Ofu Laula'au. She will also be receiving $500 cash prize and the $1,000 cash prize that will be awarded to the designer of the winning Ofu Laula'au. Same goes for our winner for the interview category. This young lady will also be receiving another $500 cash prize donated by the Office of the Governor and Lieutenant Governor, and will also be receiving a beautiful orchid lei tonight. How are we doing on those scores? Okay. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to call on all our contestants, our lovely 5 contestants, to please join us back here on stage.
Aloha lava, I'm Vaya Etonu from Fiverr, wishing all the best to our beautiful Miss Moso'oi contestants. This one's for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, your contestant number 1, Miss Angelina Fiddle, your Miss Fatimali.
You're the star for sure. Oh, te pese fa'a moi moi.
Please give it up for your contestant number 2, Miss Nale Hudson, your Miss All-Star Signs.
I love you truly, my
Ladies and gentlemen, your contestant number 3, Miss Aina Fialofani Tofilau, your Miss Pule Pule Creative Arts. Please give it up for your contestant number 4, Miss Javo Falitolu, your Miss Fangatongo Youth. And your contestant number 5, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Precious Faithful Lisala, your Miss Tewila Industries.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, your 5 lovely contestants vying for the title of Miss Moso'oi 2023 to 2024. How about we give them another big round of applause? Ladies, please be patient there as we call upon the president of ABLE, Lesunga Salaivai Eleanor Lutu McMoore, to please join us on stage for her closing remarks tonight.
Talofa, good evening.
How are we feeling tonight? Okay, well, I me uma mua ona silvi inga marfaftaile tua. Awalo na lofa malona fatsasi mai tato lenea fiafi. To all our honorable leaders, lefionga Lieutenant Kovana, fa'apea le afionga Kovana itu malo ya Misa Hudson, our Reverend Elder Ioane Evangelia Malfatua, our distinguished guests, our most amazing judges, our beautiful contestants, sponsors, and families. Thank you, thank you, thank you for this beautiful night.
We would like to thank everyone so much for joining us here this evening for the Miss Moso'oi Scholarship Pageant. We are so happy that you are all here to close off the Moso'oi Festival of Arts and Humanities 2023. This month has been filled with so many festive events, courtesy of all the volunteers, artists, and community partners that have come together to celebrate our young students as well as the Samoa. From our premiere to the Moso'oi Art Gala, to our first ever Siva competition, and finally to our pageant. Our team has worked so hard to bring this dream of ours to reality, and we are so grateful for all of you for coming tonight and sharing this moment with us. For our pageant tonight, we would also like to give special thanks and acknowledgement to Elisaya and Jacinta Mailo for being our project lead for tonight's event.
When we set out to revive the Moso'oi Festival, we were very excited to introduce the Miss Moso'oi pageant as a scholarship pageant. We wanted the pageant to not only provide its participants with a wonderful experience and platform, but also an incentive and opportunity to continue their pursuit of education. These contestants, their sponsors, and their designers have worked so hard to put on a show for you tonight. And we are so proud of every single one of them, no matter the outcome. We would like to extend our sincerest thanks to contestants for their participation, their team for their dedication, and their friends and families for their support. We want to thank again our reigning Miss Moso'oi, Miss Nelly Tuingamala, for being an incredible role model for our youth and for her endless service.
We sound repetitive, but we are really grateful for all the trust and support given to ABLE and our Moso'oi team. As the project lead, I want to acknowledge again our spiritual leader, Reverend Elder Ioane Evangelia, and our major financial sponsors, Office of the Governor and Lieutenant Governor, as well as the America Samoa Humanities Council. The prizes for the Miss Moso'oi 2023 pageant have reached another level, and this is not possible without the support of our businesses and its community. We will continue featuring everyone this entire week to show all the support received. Fa'afetai, fa'afetai telelava. God bless you all.
Thank you to our MCs tonight, the beautiful Mrs. Lupe and Mr. Greg. And thank you to all our food vendors, KVCK for the live, DPS and Laula'au Manga. Lastly, thank you to the awesome team behind this production, especially all our volunteers. This is impossible without you all. Fa'afetai, fa'afetai, fa'afetai telelava.
Once again, thank you again for celebrating with us this evening. We look forward to seeing all of you again next October for Moso'oi of Arts and Humanities 2024. When we part ways at the end of the night, we wish you God's blessing always. Soifua Maya Manuia from all of us at ABLE and the Moso'oi team. Fa'afetai.
Thank you very much, Salaivai, and thank you, Amen, for all of your hard work and the amazing effort in reviving the Moso'oi festivities. Okay, Greg, I believe we've come to the final portion of our show this evening. Please bear with us as we go through the prizes that have been donated by our amazing sponsors for our beautiful contestants this evening.
Okay, so for our consolation prizes for the two contestants without placings, each contestant will receive $1,000 scholarship to ASCC by the Office of Governor Lemanupul Poiselenga Maunga and Honorable Lieutenant Governor Talawinga Lea Salopati Ale. And also by Karen and Katrina Tufono, you will be receiving a laptop bag. For Pango Pango Trading Company and Elacur provided $1,000 cash prize. And also Blue Sky donated swag bag and $200 cash prize donated by the Mavaeng family. $200 cash prize donated by the TTW Peach Cafe. Cash prize $100 donated by the Tropical Food and Halleck family. Cash prize of 100 tala donated by the KS Inc. and Hong family. 10 cases of Starkey's tuna by Starkey's Samoa, Palufaftai, and 100 cash prize donated by Loa and Henry Sataraka. Also, we have 100 cash donated by South Pacific Duty Free. We also have 100 gift certificate donated by MK Photography. $100 gift certificate donated by Chite. We also have $100 gift certificate donated by Laula'au, and 50 cash, 50 tala cash donated by Will Thompson. 50 gift certificate donated by Neil's Ace American Industries, and we also have 15 gift certificate donated by Local Delights. $40 cash prize from Chef T and Jacinta. 1 bouquet by Lila's Floros, by Lay and Lita, 1 orchid Lay. We also have a $50 cash donated by All About Me gift is a certificate by Lo Faftai.
Not bad for our consolation prizes. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause for our sponsors and our donors. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of our Tamaitai Talks goes to your contestant number 4, Miss Jebo Falatolu. Our next special award is the Miss Internet Award. Miss Internet goes to your contestant number 2, Miss Nale Hudson. Our last special category, special award is the Miss Congeniality. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the Miss Congeniality Award goes to contestant number 1, Miss Angelina Fido. Go through the winners of our categories for tonight's competition. Category number 1, Ofu Laula'au. The winner of the Ofu Laula'au in tonight's pageant goes to your contestant number 2, Miss Nale Hudson. Remember, the designer of the winning Ofu Laula'au also receives $1,000 cash prize. Can we We have Nale's designer to join us on stage and your ticket to the Las Vegas Pacific Fashion Show. Wow. Not an airline ticket? Oh, okay. We have the designer. Here is Nale's designer, ladies and gentlemen. How about a big round of applause? Thank you, my Laula'au. Our next category is the Siva Samoa category. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of tonight's Siva Samoa category goes to contestant number 4. Jevo Panatolu.
Category 3, which is the talent, goes to our contestant number 2.
Nale Hudson.
Okay. Our winner for the category 4, which is modern Pulitasi, goes to contestant number 2.
And once again, ladies and gentlemen, you know what that means. The designer of the winning modern Pulitasi will also receive $1,000 cash prize. Please, designer, Nale's designer, join us on stage to receive your award and another artist ticket to the Las Vegas Pacific Fashion Show. Congratulations. And ladies and gentlemen, category 5, your onstage interview. The winner of your onstage interview category goes to contestant number 2, Miss Nale Hudson. Okay, we have a special Mealofa donated by Karen and Katrina Tufono for our outgoing Miss Moso'oi 2022 to 2023, the lovely Miss Nelly Tuingamala. Thank you so much, Karen and Katrina. Presenting and awarding Miss Nelly Tuingamala $1,000 cash prize. For your patience, ladies and gentlemen, please bear with us as we read out the prizes. For your second runner-up this evening, second runner-up will receive a $1,500 scholarship to ASCC. I believe we've read the consolation prize. Now we're going to read out the second runner-up awards, and then we will announce our consolation prize winners. Okay. $1,500 scholarship to ASCC by the Office of the Honorable Governor and Lieutenant Governor, and also from Karen and Katrina Tufono, 1 Apple iPad 9th generation and keyboard, 1 laptop bag. PPTC Pango Pango Trading Company and Ella Gur provided $1,000 cash prize. From Blue Sky, Samsung A52 plus Blue Sky swag bag. $200 cash prize by the Mavaenga family. $200 cash prize from DDW Beach Cafe. cash prize of $100 from Tropical Foods and Halleck family, another $100 from KS Inc. and Hong family, 10 cases of Starkist tuna donated by Starkist Samoa, $100 cash prize from Loa and Henry Sataraka, $100 cash prize from South Pacific Duty Free, $100 cash prize $100 gift certificate from MK Photography, $100 gift certificate from Cheat Day, $100 gift certificate from Gimme Samoa, $100 gift certificate from Laula'au, $50 cash from Will Thompson, $50 gift certificate from Neil's Ace American Industries, $25 gift certificate from Local Delights, $40 cash prize from Chef T and Jacinta Tuala Tamalelangi, 1 bouquet of flowers from Lila's Flora, a lei from Lei and Lydia, orchid lei from Lei and Lydia, and also a $100 gift certificate from All About Me Spa. Greg, I believe we can go ahead and announce our consolation prize number 1. The recipient of our consolation prize, first consolation prize, goes to
Contestant number 1,
Miss Angelina Fido. Our second let's give a big round of applause for the beautiful Miss Angelina Fido. Amazing effort tonight, Angelina. Thank you so much. The recipient of our second consolation prize this evening goes to
Sui Tauva numero tolu.
Contestant number 3, Miss Ainga Falofani Tofilau. And now, ladies and gentlemen, your second runner-up this evening goes to
Contestant number 5, Miss Precious Lee Sala.
Congratulations, Miss Precious.
Okay, our first runner-up will receive $3,000 scholarship to ASCC by the Office of the Governor and Lieutenant Governor. By Karen and Katrina Tufono, we receive a laptop bag. Pango Pango Trading Company and Ella Curb provided $1,000 cash prize. From Blue Sky, you will be receiving Apple iPad and Blue Sky swag bag. By Deep Pacific Supplier, you will be receiving a Samsung tablet. 200 cash prize by the Mavainga family, 200 cash prize by DGW Beach Cafe, 1-year membership for the Taine Laula'au Dance Academy, cash prize of $100 donated by the Tropical Foods and Halleck family, cash prize of $200 by KS Inc. and Hong family, 10 cases of Starkist tuna by Starkist Samoa, $100 cash prize by Loa and Henry Sataraka, 100 cash prize by South Pacific Duty Free, 100 gift certificate by MK Photography, 100 gift certificate by Cheat Day, 150 gift certificate donated by Gimme Samoa. You will be receiving $100 gift certificate by Laula'au and 50 cash donated by Will Thompson, 50 gift certificate donated by Neil's Ace American Industries, 50 gift certificates donated by Local Delights, and 40 cash prize from Chef T and Jacinta. And you'll be receiving a $50 gift certificate by Equator Restaurant, and 1 bouquet by Lila's Florals, and 1 orchid lei by Lei and Lydia. And also, you'll be receiving $100
this evening. How about another round of applause for our amazing donors and sponsors? And I'll go ahead and read out the awards and prizes for our winner tonight as we move right along. The winner for tonight's Miss Moso'oi Scholarship Pageant will receive a $4,000 scholarship award to ASCC donated by the Office of the Honorable Governor and Lieutenant Governor. By Karen and Katrina Tufono, they've donated 1 Apple iPad 9th generation and keyboard, 1 laptop bag, and $1,000 passion project. The winner will also receive from PPTC Pango Pango Trading Company and Mrs. Ella Gurr $1,000 cash prize. From Blue Sky, she will also receive Apple MacBook Pro and Blue Sky swag bag. By Samoa Air, she will receive 1 round-trip ticket from Pango Pango Pia Pango. Donated by Deep Pacific Supplier LLC, she will receive 1 Samsung tablet and 1 S Pen. $200 cash prize by the Mavaenga family. $200 cash prize by DDW Beach Cafe. 1-year membership to Teine Lalele Dance Academy. Cash prize of $200 by Tropical Foods and Halleck family. Cash prize of $500 from KS Inc. and Hong family. 10 cases of Starkiss tuna by Starkiss Samoa. $100 cash prize from Loa and Henry Sataraka. $100 cash from South Pacific Duty Free. $100 gift certificate from MK Photography. $100 gift certificate from Cheat Day. $250 gift certificate from Give Me Samoa. $100 gift certificate from Lalele. $100 cash from Will Thompson. $50 gift certificate from Neil's Ace American Industries. $100 gift certificate from Local Delights. $40 cash prize from Chef T and Jacinta Tuala Tamalilangi. 2 $50 gift certificates from Equator Restaurant. 1 bouquet of flowers from Lila's Flora and an orchid lei from Lei and Lydia. By Lambano captures 7 graphic design, 1-year scholarship, 2 photo shoots, and 2 graphic designs per month. And $100 gift certificate to All About Me Spa. Ooh, I'm gonna need a spa gift certificate after that list. All right, then those will go to our winner for this evening. Please, let's thank our sponsors and our donors one more time. Let us see. Your first runner-up in tonight's pageant goes to
contestant number 4,
Ms. Jello Faletolu. Congratulations to our first runner-up, ladies and gentlemen, the lovely contestant number 4, who did an amazing, outstanding job this evening, Miss Jevo Faletolu. And America Samoa, your new Miss Moso'oi 2023-2024. Your winner tonight, Miss Nalei Hudson. Crowning, Miss Nalei will take the catwalk and perform her first Siva Samoa as Miss Moso'oi America Samoa. Moso'oi 2023-2024, Miss Nalei Hudson.
Malo lava ia ile tātou atunu ia ngati lea malo fo ile onusai ia male lava kupale. Ia o te manatu ia na ua silfia ia le tulanga pena iai ia le tātou Miss Moso'oi ia po le tātou tau sala la le filifilia o le tausanga luafe lua tolu le luafe lua wha le tamaitai ia Nalei Hudson. Ia o te manatu nea fiafi mo le atulanga nga whaaftai ia le tātou atunu ua peo na whaatasmai ia ngati lea ia o le tulanga pena le tātou polo climate nea fiafi. A vai vai ia se upu po singangana ia ua pa o papa lo tau whaafonga mai le nea fiafi asu atu vai malui puenga yo tu finangalo me la foi inu le ainga mai matua tu foi na le tātou polo climate. Ia ai mo le temine le tātou tunu. Ia se alala mai lalo fa mole alala mai lalo fa mole ia awa o me fa penei tātou te mua ile li tātou te fai ufo ile li ia o le melea e vala au tuai ma le fa alo ia ile sunga le fai fai to ina ia Ioane evangelia ia mo se tātou talusanga ia e fai wai le tātou polo climate nei ia fiafi
o le a fai u le talo o le a le aise manatu e vave o na mātou whaanatinati o na mātou tu ua le nofoanga nei na ua mae a le wha moe moe. Ai mātou te toi awhe atu lo mātou atua ia i le anganga fifia ma le anganga whaafitai ina ua tau lau le nei wha moe moe. Le li ie ua e sisila ifo ia o fofonga lo mātou tama ia i le awhawhine nei ua whaapaleina se i e whaamanuia e lana no fuainga ma le tūlanga ua whaeaina. Ia a wale a ngai i lumo le nei tausanga ma le nā tausanga. Whaapea foina i tamaitai na tau wha whaamanuia e nei o lātou lumanai ma le tau mawhainga i aonga. Manuia mātua, manuia ainga. Whaamanuia fo i le eipo ia i le tamā ia a foa whaamaise pea le ngaango la ua fio ia i le tamā ma le whanau maainga ona o lau Laula'au i le tina. Whamanuia tele ia i lātou umalawa o na ofo lo lātou taimi mo le nei whaamoe moe. Ia saungia i mātou mo lo waspa ia tai au ona o le suafo Iesu. Whamanuia i tai o le malo ko vana malu tena ko vana ona o le sapsapaia malosi o le nei whaamoe moe. I le suafo Iesu o mātou o le Laula'au. Amene.
Talofa, olo e mai mo mai le tautua le ala talua le KVCK TV, Pango America Samoa. You are watching KVCK TV Channel 2, Pango American Samoa.
I laungangana ma lauanga nuu. O le nei Pulitasi wa tufa atasia le ofisa le KVZK ma le America Samoa Humanities Council. O le Pulitasi wa fuina e toe fafango ma whaamanatu ai ma toe a oa o le atu nuu i ana tū maanga I whanua a e maise le ngangana. Teita ia le Pulitasi ma whaatala noina e le fionga afamasanga ofisa.
Ma jouje Fatalofa mfafeilo yantu ile malu chere il fasaunga me fo ile fiafi tofi malie malichawa ala o le antunu tupu mai o una le tua mai se fo malu lo chele o fai una fafia ina pe fa fonga mai mo foi il sotanga le nei o tanto por kalame masani e lo oi la ngana mala nganu e fa manatu atu o po asolua o malava o vai asu taitasi le afa o le fitu ia o le teimi le nao le tanto por kalame fa tulugaina ai mo le nei po ia usmai ala mai mo mala fa fonga o lo tanto ia pe I ngana o le sami ia fuanga o le sami o anga le sami o faiva o le sami ia po le afoi le fau popoina o le ngana fa le antunu e maua mai ai I tapena ngol sami malo macho fa te sianchu male fionga I popoli le fionga ia la sau mai le fionga I te o menua ia fa pe foi le sunga le faifiau mai le kalesia I fangatongo sunga ia ai soli yuli no tajo mo fono tala si tajo lauli foi vaenga o ngana Ya fu mai sami. Jalo fa lo fionga le so.
Jalo fa lava. Afam sang. Lo fio.
Lo sunga ni fai fiao.
Jalo fa lava lo fionga. Jo sori. Ya, a jalo fa tu fo ile. Fa fonga ma fa so songa la tu no ne fiat.
O le po mo vai a so mo vai. Sa te tu lau liu i nai le mea o le wha soa whatau tai. Po le wha soa o le whaiva. E le wha soa foi nā o le wha soa tua foi. Ia. Aolo iei malisi wha soa whatau tai. E ta o le wha soa o le fua te tā. Ia ona o anga lava le atunu o. Sa fua lava lan wha soa. I mea tō tino lo na whaiva whai au le foe, sa wha o ngai le whaiva. Ia, e fo le whaiva tau tai, e wha soa i le foe. Ia, a tōnu fo i o lea i eise maka o whau i le tita, e whai e le fua, i whita o le fua, o le wha soa le fua tita. Ia se au mai so lua whina ngalo e lau sunga i whai au, ma lau whionga fo i le asa u. I le wha soa wha tau tai lea tau o le wha soa le fua tita. Ia lea fwysio na au ngā whaaranga ngana e mō tūpulanga o lo whawhongwhonga.
Sonoi. Se taimi sa noa tu la sau. Son whinanga. A whai sa o tau tā ua i le polkalame o mawai, le vaso o mawai, nisi vai ngā tau wha soa wha tau tai. Ia, pei o le wasa au tau tā ua le tua foe.
Fasol tua foi.
Fasol tua foi. Le la ua siringi foi se fina ngaro le. Tama nei mo so ta fie winga i le fo ta. Ia ta u fo. Ole meta o le fasol fo ta. E fasol te ta.
Te ta o le meta o le ta.
Te ta o ile o le ipu e te ta i le va. Taiva. A misi lai tu inga whaiva hoi be o le malau. O le ngatala. I o mo me whaiva tamala me wa pena. Inga whatau tenga wa pena. I o na saula i o le tangata ia. Tasi rua toru tu ta. I te moela ia watu i le mautau o lo matua i. Ia e masani hoi o tawa i e whatau tainga to ina ia so lai e mori mai ele yo le fale le faiva e tufa mai papau mori moi mai avel kare ile le faifia ia ta moi mai avel tale ile pe se nganga ile wa o to ina ia so la e matua i whaasa o na rote se lau se ulu. Le fifia to ina e whati ni ulu e whai ia ua alo na wingara a whati lau le ulu. A fia pe lima a inga alo na winga lima la ulu la mamau. Al me e whapena. Ia, po le si foi whaiva ta ua le tutui, melmele o le ia le ta ua le tu ma nai tamai e hoi e pie asu ta wai le va pe e to tere tanga te fai to tere tanga te fai e no mai la ia o mai le malu le ola le ia na tasi lua ta le sau ia o nga riva ia tasi lua ia o au na ta ia va pena e fu e ta o me mo le sa fa to e tu fa ta ia leu te fatu nei e fua tal tu fanga o malule po ia e o si ula
ta fai le o statu fai fatasi
ia fatasi
na wa el tuing
ia na ia ia la pigi o tomai tu una tomai tu va pe ia no fa ngala ia tal na ia mai ri lau muriola ia wa kule se me va pena tu atu ia au tana tolu ia so le talo no atu of msanga mane pa fong mele tunu
mal sauno
o le si be fa po tu le sauno ngal fefa ua ese lava le tā o le tauwhanga ia po le vālo. E tā i le Laula'au. Pe e whaamai. O le ngana o le sami leo lo fua mai e le tātou mta apu nau sau no atu e whewhia. Ai e malamalama fwoi o tautupulanga. O le tā lea e tautala e le ngana leo le sami. E whai le ipupopo. I pula poa. A o lai nā e ia se whaiva. I utai le pite angalu na whapea ia tutu mai lo papa. Ia, o ia te ia lava le whasoanga o le tālea. Ia pe ava e ia pe awha le tālea ua o le ipu. Ia tu mai lo, ia watuai, ia ale na e le i o le whaiva i le whale pe on sao no le whaiwhiau. I le anganga lava ia o le whasoa. E le isi anganga maulunga e maua mai ai i le mea lea. Pei o le o langa lea o le Samoa, o le alofatu. A tonu fo e o lo tāpua i nisi le ai.
Ne nganga whaasoa.
Whaasoa. Awa e se manatu i le tufa ma le whaasoa. I o le whaasoa la e pei o le efa mawhata tōua e mai le whaiva. Whaasoa loa o le fuata lea. O le mea lea le ipu le i tonu. O le a fuanga i ai le mea ave i lea pau ma lea pau po e na lata i atu tusa. O le whaasoa tua fwoi o tō mawina. Ia, masalo o mawai anga. Wai mawal tau tai e asu lei. O la e to ulu a se whapea fwoi. Se e lo whatu i atu tusa. A o le tā ia. A sawa e awha le ipu lea. Le ipu popo lea. Ia o le mea ana tau tai lei.
Sama tu ca o te luai ole ai ole mele ngo o fa so le mi ton a lo tua o ili ca o filia vole a suma ya o lo ia ni ala o le ia on pa o le lakil po se ba o fili vole ia ole peila o le fuanga o me nei no po aso pa lang ia wa o mai le fu fa tau ia ui ai lunga a vai ko sidi ko ku se me ele me faila ele nganga fasam ele se nganga fasam mo fa pena tu au mai lalo ai alu ele manui al fa soi
mo lelo
fa fteia le o manino le vai
a te ilo la e po le aso finga e tu so mele o sa no tu ai ele fa fiau
o te ton fo ia e mai se abo me o whaiva vo i a laiti, e fuanga il te tā, e whaianga il whaasoa. Ai, o le mea o lo tau numi lai titi ai, le mawhau whause e urua whsosoani mai. O le mea upura lea i le whaiva e laulau sa sa. Ia ma le whaiva e whaatoe le muliola e peo na sa, no le li whaifau, ia tutu mai lau ola. Ia, awa o le mea lo whaale malama le lei le mawhauwhau. O upu laulau sa le whaiva o le asau le tu malo ma lo tantu no. Ia po laulau sa fo le whaiva le li whaifau le tapo inga. Ia, oa pe whapero mawhau. A laulau sa o le aia masi mea o toe. A le toe o so mai tua male. O le whaatoe o le muriola. Ia sei whaiso lua. Whina loi le.
So steimi sa noa le whaife au i sona tāwhi. O le laulau sa e pēla vona e whapulaina. Wā e se whaiva. Nā mai leo le mele ta o le ola, o le maru. O ta o wana mua. I loa ula te le tunua. O se tanga se tautai le lei lava. E ele ufo ele matua fola, se se tūlanga.
Matua fola.
Matua fola. Ele toe tau fia se me. O le whainga la i loa u malamlama i laulau sa. O le tūfo ele lapalapa o le ola, le amataina na fatu o le ola. I loa u tau fia o le tautai le leilava. E tu ona ao i lalo, i pito ia i lapalapa o le ola. Ona omi le i tutonu. Ona masaa mai lo le alwhaiva. I lona nganga e sila whanga le matai o le ainga po le nu. Ua ola le whaiva. Wa e manu. I loa ta ofi. O le tele ia, o le au ngā, o le ngana leo le sami. E whātau fo ia le tūlanga i le soifuanga. Wa e au ona le sami i le tūnoa, i le umu. Pe ana māua le tatu prokalamu. O le tūnoa e au ona i le whaletua. O le whaleo. O le whaleo. Ia na teu alu mo le mauta. O le anganga la ta ua i. O sea e tautua. Ia laulau sa, lono inga, ia whai le whaiva o le tautua. Ia watu uman. Ia o siau le ta ofi e le iola i le muliola. Pe mwhaifoine soasoni mai le songa i whaifeau.
Nano, sao no?
E upu laulau saa. Nea sau. Le ua laulau. Atu ia le mea pongai mei. A pe o le tau tā lo mawa whau i lona whao ngāina. E laulau se saa le whale o a ngai i whaletele, i lana tautua. E mwhai ona whao ngā le upu laulau saa, pe a whai e tō mai manu le whaletele a ngai i whale o.
Tō mai i le matai po le sao e le lei. Ma alofa i le au tautua. O alawa tāpua ingo le whaiva nei ai. O lea o le a whaali atu i tua i le whaleo. I le ngā sea ma le mea no o iei le tautua lea. I loa uloa ante le tununga e mawha ngā ina. Lau sa, lono inga, o le a se whina lo o le sa o le ai. Ia la whamai. I se mea, i se matau. E lau sosoni atu lea. E tautala whea ngai. Ia, sau noa mai.
A whai o ala me lawe antu e sau no na so. Ana winga ana wa e ta walo pu tautua. Tautua fa tu noa i le mota. Ana winga a whai e el favor. Ole tau le lea ia pe e fo il favor a wainga. Ia po se favor fo il nu. Ele me whai ana o mai ala tō ta pena le suava i tuoma whaavela i mea uma awane tautua ina le mata. Ona lo pula lau sa.
I di usianga nuulu na.
E telitonu loa ulawa taufi. E leo seanga nuulu na. E pei al whaatuna nganga. Maota whaleo o tūnoa. Sa o lava la. A tō ailoha. E te tauna si le fia le o le sa o le ainga lo tāpuai. Po lona whaletua fo e tonu le mata. Ia ne wa el whai. Ma lo le tāpuai. Sila la ana whapelo lea ia te a o le alfufuanga i tua whale i le whaleo. O le whaletua. Ia ona tele e whanga solo atu lola ea. E ese la le amata mai i. Ese le amata atu luma. I tu langa le atu nuu na sawai. E te tauna sila whanga le sao le ainga po le nuu fo. Fato a te alola ea. Whapea ma whapea.
O le vaenga la o le whaiva ina o umana laulau saa. E sawai luma.
Sawai luma. A leo na fo. Whapea ia te atu ia i whale. Whai elfu fuanga a toe ina lai ma le whaletua. Whataula po le a se i vai whale. Whai whiau me whapena. Au me toe. Ia sila fia lava e le autotua. Ia o mena la te ai tua e tuno.
Toi whamanatu mai le upulu nei. Se isi vaenga o tātou talanoanga mua e whamsanga i lo mawhau. Awa i lo utawhi. So se whaiva o Samoa. E laulau sa. So se whaiva e laulau sa. So se tautua. E whaalia. Nanga ieli nun tapua inga. E ieli tangata lue. E ieli tangata tapua. I le whapepe o le fo il mepe. Tau taua pe a. Me fo na na e maa le whaiva te ea e luma le whale o laulau watu o watu le o suaia. Mantua le sa tapua ia whaiva o. Nasa sa alu il whanga kai ka mai. A ke o sau o a mai whai suaia. A wakule ia ole alongo. A lai ai la kol malauri. Ia wani te o tau mate mai wha fonga tu pulanga o Samoa. e si dia tu ta u le malauli lo le long ala la u mai a ve tu ku ka mai ai o fai mai suia a mai le tu fa pe mai le sua i luma le sa o le ainga mal faltele o le long ala tu yo o le me foi na ya nga ai le lau sa e fa tonu el tau tu si fa tonu tau tu o le i alea ia fa tu lesi ali o tatu nu o le i alea ave o i lo matu ia wa ye ia ho ile e anga vai pe ave pe le fa pe o le i a tamata pe le vo fa pe vo le awole tu te ai te mai te me la fa le me o le mof
nga chi ngai
pe ki ngai pe ka ko pe ia fa me ave i tamata ia e fa pe la a ka ku fa a ye se ngofu pe ke le fa pe ia ave le no fu nai lo matua ayo lai
e sa o ti nga se pe e no fu mai le
ia tai do e wa tai tai ye se pe e
no na mo fa fa o te le lo pe sa o le
io o ngana fa la le tu no men
yo se me fa pena
o le ngofu o le si le a no le le na la va fe ma tu ni tu pulanga ya sola a wi ai no
ina ia ai la tole
ai no manga e va ku me a ngo le ya la ku ya pe o ngana fa la fa pena
ale lau se sa ala se faifa o le Samoa o le Samoa
ia se sa a jo i mo ta poi a fera o so me le fa jo o le mudiola
se o to e fa popo to le Samoa
ia sa
mo tupulanga la va o pe o le nganga o polokala e kautala fa ngai fo le fa foi o pulea pe fa pe foi o se au fia po se ato ale ainga po le nu en fa pele la fongo o mtau ia o tatu mtau puna au fea o mo ia le to fa mal fautang ia sa mai lo no inga la e te kau ona la fota o fi o mai ton sa mai le nganga o le matai po le tama le ainga is fano ina ia sila fia le ainga o le atonu al mea i o iai lo tau po ai enof ia po le alm tau faita sa mai le tofa mal fauta lau sa ele va pela e vatu lau e mai ai atu le pai o le au fa fonga le atonu le ai pe o le ngana ia e sa ili ai se mafo fongo le tau tala i lumo se fia po se ai ia pe tala fenga e foi se fa po
no after ya i joe tu li lo tu ala si pe le nganga le wa e joe fa po mai le so e le nganga joe e fola menino pe fola mala mai ya ja o i lo fa longo le me tu fola tu sona sa no ya al me la fola e joe fa joe il muliola feo so me il fa joe il muliola ale o mon se sa lei se me o joe le ola la se sa joe a joe me foi si me e li fa joe il muliola
e lo tau e fa ngai no ola e le taimi e fai le upu fa joe il muliola e le fai le taimi sai fai wai so se tu fa tau fa to mulio e tu ia me le lo sai lu mo man fai fa so ai fa nei ole fa tam so ali le so le wa mai ia o le se lo sai ai o ia le sa ola ia na sa le tu fa mai o ia sa us kam ki ia va kole ia le ma ko ai e tu fala pe o pe a foi isi fai pe a foi masani le so a ven tu fai ia e fa to ia mulio e le nga fo ta po inga al tua ma le no falo la fa ta mai o le whaongaina lana na upu i lo tafi. E whaatoe anu muri ora.
Pea whai o le matai o le ainga le aru whaatautai.
Io, wa e le paulal me sasa ailo lana muri ora na si mata le lo matua matamaiti tu lo vane le whatua ma no whaaro. Si mata le tamaiti ma lo matua wa sole mana i e whaivoltoi. Ia.
Ai no ilola
le kufala o mana.
Pea lo tāhau while i lau wholesanga wholea mo moe lau sa. O e lua i tu ai ngā tautai. O tautai ai u, ma le tautai e le lei tele a mi o tonu.
5 fola.
5 ma fola. O le si lantua e ua utalano atu i lau sa. O le omi o lapa fo e o le ola ia matu le pa i o le atunu ina i e to uru mai le whaiva. Ia e tatu te le lo fo e le pole altonga fiti le whaitonu. O le si lantua i ngā sa e tango i le malu. I o le ola. O le uala i lapa ia omi tonu ne masaa le whaiva. Ai esela ne itua e uu i lo ngā manawa. Ai le lopo o alu tai fili a tele felava fetuia ia tala o ia la po e tu il muliola. Ona o mi le malu ta ofi ai il muliola. Ai fa to lua e nei manini mana i lalo. Fa ta u ia silfanga o ta u la na me. O le fa to il muliola. E ta o mai e le o se tautu le le. Ai mane foi le nganga o le nganga o le fai o le fai va o sa o le e pulea ia e lona fai. E o le lapito nu, ia. O le whaasoa mai elea. O le muriola lau toi. Ia, o le mela elea si whanga e le whaletua me le autotua.
O le pe o le te mawatu le tau fio o le di fai fai. Pe o nei sau noa. Pe tau e se le lau sa whaatua o le muriola. Le foi lau manino i lau sauna. Le se ngau sa. O le sa i le uu o le malu. Ma le sa o le uu le lapalapa. Ia, o le whaasoa mi o leanga, ma le whaasoa mi o le lei. E pe o le mau mai e le li whiwhiau. O le se ngau whaiva pe foi nei sauna. A whai o lau fionga o le sa o le ainga. O e ala le anu lau whaatau.
Alua o e whaila whaiva.
E le ila sisi o whaatali mai e lau sa e lo whaiva. E te pulea o e mai lau whaatau teinga. I on whaasoa sa wali mai ana. O le se senga la ma ule a pe o lo wantali. O le la e mai nei lo whaiva. E le ia po se ponge po se mingi. E le ia ma se me e rue se maleola. E whaatali u ma whaatili ma whaapolo me o mo le whaiva. Se sa e uruma. O inala se hoi whaasoa. Ese mai i le alu o le sa e whaila na.
Leo mau atu le sauna le sau lona ia taufi.
Me whetau i voi leo pune i lau sa e. I tālonga?
Eo.
Whetau i tālonga ia. E o mai nei e tamaiti o la e whaise latu tālonga por kiti ia. Ia po o mai tāroa si tangata ia wa. Ia po o maro foi. Ia upu o tata whanonga ia tau te saunoa mwhitara ia to ina. Ia, tai ua, lau sa mai o tō lumolonu, whaiva maro. Whaiva maro. O tō manu maro. Ia, o tō mamana. Ia levo o lau sa atu le. Ia whamania. Pi va penao na peo me o siringi eise tō whae te mani. A ele e reu vinga e ia me reu te maho fau ai. O maho fau pe atu ai. Po o se anga nuu. Se mea tau i o leanga. A mio se a mio leanga, po se a mio le le. E iei pe o upu foi le fai mo tamafusu. Mala na fai aonga. O le lei ar kamafusu. Wole leita luai el whaiaonga le tampusu. Ai whapea upu i whaalia umole poko le whaiaonga le lide. O te leiloa la po se anga nuu po se a mio atoi ina. Le mea leo le tu foi leo sesi o le aso tau fi le ngafa lea ai fa lilo ni me moni potona na
ai ul balu le
yo ben mele le fa to le muliola wa fa long so a fa foi se lofi e pe feilua ni mani ngafa ya te ya ofisi mai le nu se malanga o la le mele ka ua a ratu fa matalanga ele fa ali uma se wisanga nu na me ali wow i tai ole ele se o masani o to ina na
o mo matai la sa u yan se i fa ali so fina ngalo la sa u tu soman sa no ngare li fe
le lopo se anga nu po se amionga le mele da taua ya se le ya ainga o nu e tulanga fa pena aole lo wa tau le u sa no le fe au fo le e se si tula lo tau fi o le nga fo i o le fasi fo i po le muliola pero no tal no tu sai tonu se afia se fa po tonga po le ai ela le taimi ma fai ona mana tu ai o le ula la fota afia lo fatali se finga lo sa o le ai po tamali e fa ulu ia le no on fa pele ia fa ftai wa ta mai lo to finga lo mo to ta afia tu solta tu ta up ai le fa foi ia le afia sautai ia tatou faatalia lo iai le muliola lono inga o le tofā mamao ma le fautaga lea i taofi i le muliola fai ae manaʻo tatala le auafa o finagalo i ai a le sao le ai ia o le taimi lana le a le fika po le a le tala ia o le iʻa e tonu o le atu le paia o le atunu aumai uma e fafa a uma mai lo e fafa ia ua fo ia meo nei mane e mamafa e se fofonga o se isia na lafa ai a malam lama le ngana o le sami o lai fo ia ia ngana o manufeleila o lai fai i se upu file mu e ofi malangona ngofi e tangata o lo fafonga i upu o le atu o sia ula e fa popo pe ana sa lo fai fa
mano ofte
ai tailo la e po
ene bi te utau ti sa no ngare li fefe pe va per mai po se ami va amo po se anga fa le tunu ya o te fea so si tu li manual le tunu o fa pena na e ya tenga te fa pe tau fiale muliola tai pe fo o po fai li tiunga mali e fa taale unu male utu
tau
fiale umaya ia e tai pe fo o po fai nei i meo toma anga a tau no mai nei toma anga ala wo fionga i ama uma sio jolu ia ele me fai no tali se ia po ti toma ju fo i la wo fionga ia ele me fai fo nei tali se i va fa mai ai a lui fallait mais c'est le fou carrière comme un scoring au sac et là waru lo fal tu po waru lo mkola kapanga maile ya ko ka ku lo sa pe mai la walunga kule la wala ringa e mai ang se me carrière fa ko al muliola ele me foi na ve antole pe le posto fa le tu nuova pena ya pe le anga lo ta topol kala ele fi fa pena ino no fai ai ole ala mas to fa i lo fionga va pe fo ile sunga ni fe fe ya lau sa ai o ta to fa va wa ele fa ina le la valo le tu no o la ta so pena i so se tu o ngana ya nai tu pulang ele me o le ke va e tu la tau mate mai o le me o le fa joy o le muriola no lo puola por le wingo o le fa joy o le ola por le wingo le puola i le favor por le ola ele ola ya o po
o ta ofie e lua winga la sa wai le upu muli le ola wa o le ola o le si la e ingoa o le malu ia la sa unita alu e mai le ola la e tau tua ia su e mai masela na vai le ola au fisi mai ona sulu lo le ola tu ia tu to ati o ta ofina o meo o i o le si tu langa o le ola o te loa o le manu o le tai manu ua ola le faiva ua e manu inga o te le e te ilo la e le songa le fai po i e se si
e a fua mai vo i nasu tafi a ola le faiva o te le a ola la fai tu i e
ona maule fai tu
ona maule le mele sa no i e le sau e ola le faiva nga i me o le ola le faiva i me ia tatu a te a tiri a vo i fa ma vo fa mo le poto sala ia o le mele ponga i le ola uta o le tau mafa o le tatu ola e pi o le me ta ofi e le ola le faiva mele o le malu
e le si upu ta tele e te whaafonga fo e le whaiwhiau te le lopo whea me sa ua i le lau sa ma le whatoe le muriola le upu la le whalong so e te le lopo whea sa ua po siva po e loa le vale o ave umana mea
ale me tonu ale le no whatuai le tonu ale le sa usi le toi e whamsanga le sau o le o ngā whakewhia o le me tonu ana ta ule lau sa e le itu ua ke riso se me na uma ya ale ta foi na ona o ngā ufai mai a tatou nei wa te a kono ia o te a kono foi lau sunga ia o wa o le whaiwhiau ia o lau whaafonga foi ma Samoa o le tunu ke risiana e o ngā hui upo le tunu usi o tatou tonu ai le vaenga o le soifua mo le tatou olo whaaleanganga la le winga le upo a whai mai e te rua i mai le tasi na rua le mai le rua a po mai le si o tu liu te le si tu au ane i tu ua se tangata e alu wana no mea i ate oe a lea i ate oe se mea Ele ta ua na mea wan mea tonu le sa ufea tuai o le laulau se saa e le se whatoe muriola e le whatoe se muriola mea le upu ai e whasa mua tau sa le anga nuu na e tala whiaunga nei ma lea o onga ni o tātou tuspai tātou whate taira tātou wa ia Yesu pe o lena ufai atu sa tau whatoe muriola i ke te mani toi titi a whatoe na muriola aro tātou li. An toi whapea nia ae le o lo uloto. Ia o lo whina. Sa uma. E mela leo te whatua ia ue, pe o mela ina o whesiri e tuai, po se anga nu, po se a mio. Au to ina tu lou to ina mal whafonga na tu nu. Le mela ta o le, po le whesiri fo i whailonga whesiri, le mela na o le whatua murola. Whatua ai. Na me whantoe ai. E wa i eisi to ina e rofo whapito. O ai a le autautua ma le autautua ma tangata o lae, ngā rurue le atina e o le ainga. Ai whantoe langa to tase au na tari irei. Ele ka ua i o i kamarong ko whingi ma isi me whapena. Ma isi tangata. E pe o le mewa o le, e whato toe i ate ai. E tai pe whora katou por kalama. Ia wai te le lo ia po fatto le muliola le to fai la sunga te tai ia mal to ina nei ia po lau sa nei il tato ia nei fa mangalo mai o so leo a pi to fa penana mate so tato nga ya ona o tato fa sanga ini mal upu ne fa to mulio
a te la vai sa no ngai lo sunga ni fai fa veo che tari lava ui ono sio foi vai vantu fa fong mai ele tuno ele mo fe na ngalo yen che o le chau o le o nga le choya ina malie te ma o le fa nga ina ia lo sua fa na o stasio te chau o le kalesia sana mai fo chau lo lo ma fa ole o au sa pena la wa mi e so ma au tau tala isi upu e tau ma ko inga upu fo inge ki fa bele va vale ai ona topele lo mutu va tu va fo ma ina e awoni ni loises o ni mo pi ti tau mo le mena ole poto na no la vea la unga joina alsana le enok a pele bol joina wa a fio mai su tu fa mai la le joyon so ina I tu fa tu lo na so o mo tu jamat ele se ale jona o mai ta fio la so awala ale jona o mai e tu fa la so ile vai o mo tu jamat il fina ngalo le tu fi monia le tu awone matela ina stamat ale no fu ila uso o manana ai le areto man tu fa je va pele el join na fu hotel sai jole si tonga sai jole si join eu tu mo uma fa sai fa pele ro na ma ola la me afai e no foi me tali fisi ola fa sanga e telepe fa sai jolai ti e fa la po ian faulo le fala po alu wala umai la mai tu mo fal sei tona po a pero le ya lo wanga ye fie la ye mo oli tu mo uma me anjo ya ngi po fa mai sanga o le vale ya mi mai ona nei fai mai nga me ko e fe mu diola pe la wo ele me fai ngalo ya ulta wo sa no nga fa le tala le na joina o sui ai lo o ma fa vale sai ai monian sa no fo le fionga ya la so pe a fo si la ngona ma sa ni ta jo fa lo mai e ro nga le vale ave umanga ya fa ko o le wa lu pasi o le wa maka ngala umai pa se malang kusa ya mala umai sanga anu ga ya ave mai ya pe fa pena ai tau foi il fatto e il murio e fulo nella ngona tau fili mai awa ao ina lucha pe vesi foi se sa foi e fa mo mai la nu le murio
tofa
ya fa mo mai la ma se uma sak o la me la sofia le tofa tatu maho fo file mu pero tau ma
aftaila
o lo lava tanto nunga il tato polo kalama le ele o yesanga kalama o fena ma fo mai ele upu ele tunu po ele ni me tauna na ina ele polo kalama I mene a pela na e sauno il sauno ngal toi a o lo ala I upu fainga e fainga na fa longo ele auto talo fo po ni matai ona tope le o lo sauna io ina o e fo ele tau na e ui na ole ia wanga ne polo kalama wa ele ni me taun tatu na ina me nei e kauna so soni I tupulanga foto ai mai ole atunu
tai era o pusa fai le amatanga forsanga tau e a mulisa u tai mi ona fa malo lo mai le o ma tua la u talai puputoa fo yo le tunu ya e fai fo se me alofa mo tupula ai pe o le me jaola ya ma fau tele au puputoa mane te mau ainga walu le lau le vanture so i fuo le tunu ya pe o le tanto wola tau apo na wala tanto ole mea le ula e se i tua le upule fa le sami o le ula e se i tua se me so lo fina no po lane
ole mea mua wa e tele tangata ese le ta o le fingota le ta o ia o le fingota e saule se nganga o le tue saule se nganga o le fingota o le ula lesi o tele masani la e le ta o le tue awa e le vai tue e le tue ai tuli lo la le fingota le sa o le ula e tutu i lunga o na mata watu le e lo uma ia tula le vaenga pe a o
luma matua
ia o le alula le ula o le ngangi meta o le ngangi le ta o tato o le ute watu le i sesi tula e ia ona apa le piko pe o le mena e tele vave tele le alu al fingota le e se e tua pe ana pe fa pe o tauno sola ese ia mo le mele wa sa tu el tangata fai ai alu la leulo e tauna alu luma il mele ia lo na fai vai ia ai o le mea tonu le mo ai le ngana le o samia wa o ilo e kautai o le amio le ale fingota le e alu luma e telengis o e fiul me tolo o se me mo ai se me ai pe e va vetele le apa o mena o le ngangi e talo e pe o apa le ai le yo online fai so au tau fil ile se eko pe e foi se so sonia sunga fai fe au tu so le matau
ne sa do yeno sunga le fe
o me uma langi ni ya lu
mana
be ai wo mai tau to ina a tonu hoi ai o le pongai na ua mai fai maranga u pa ua leo le me a malanga ngai ku e ulo na tua le me anu ai ulo ia luma i le me o tona o te tau mamofo na o tangata sa vali luma o le atina e alu luma o me uma le olanga le te leilo sisi me ola ne te o tatu talanoa na o le ula ai a oso le ula o le me leilo ai o masani ai e lana ami o le arutua o nitoi sausawa e le o na winga o lo na masani malanga lea e a alu e su e me ai tulo e alu ngai luma e tolo i luma ai a o lo lana malanga ya ona alu e oso i tua e se i tua le ai po ngai na mai tau a to ina o me o mali e o luma e se le me alu fa le malo mo tanga yo so te italia so sonia tu
no sa no e fa tu sala ye si to fa seja to fa le mau
pe tai pe vo le upo le funga ngutulu pe tai tu sa va pena
fa funga ngutulu
e se le mesa tu lo va le fa funga la tu e se me fa me e se le ngukule fa mai i a ko fo e se le nguku fa mai le ai
tele
o pe sa va pena
e wa como muisi va pe i o punga inga ve vesi kalmanga ka ko inga le ke fa funga ngukulu ki le ami como
ya po se me voi ave e me o voi le palai faya ina to fa faya ina to fa por fefe pi o to fa kaunga fa lango ye se tonu la ke kaunga na tupu ya
fe alo fa
ku ko ngale pa pena ya telefo ia la fese ka fa fa pena ele ono ole ya se wo fa wa ko ingo ngole di mai vai fese se ka ia ole e wo fe alo fa i me fai ya o se ai ku
le si foi la o nga ka o e ka mai na to ole ula e se e tu se ka foi na mo le ma fonga fa pe a ole sol buti ole sol muli ta tonu le mea na o fa mai ole na la fa ole sol muli la ole tele va ve yo o sol muti fa mai fo ele si fa upo se ali pe ole upulet sa ka fi pe le muliola male kuma ta tu fai le mo o isi foi la ia me ole nga moni ai lo ka o feeling na le sami o se e tu va tu sa pe te le va ver se e tu ai o sol muti
a sol muti no nga fa ku solo le ula se e ku
pe o pu masani o pe se e ta te fa lo ole au mo ka mo le tine walu e to sol muti ia o fa tu se o lo
ala sa u le pese vo le a liu ya pepe piva pe ya liu o tu sa o me le ula se tu ta al kupa e failo na lu awe i ta menua mao na fa fu ina na foto ai mai ola sa u mai lo se ku
se o e ta te no o tau ye il
pese pe tau
ai mali
ya malo la me wa pe o ta tu te u te ne te le alo mo na up o le sila le up fa le alo e tu ye le la me fo i le ala me fe mai so lua fa man manga ole siri no fe ia o te fe ni me ta ola me ai pi siri ma o pe na se isi por kala me fa ali ata ol me i tupulo al me so tamai wal tele na o me am tau tie sam ele i loa tatu whanau. Tu lo walo le tunu. O de whaila utala o whatustu satu le urua i temi toa o ai le mea tau lana mea. O te le i loa e matautia. A peanta i ta ai e a o mea a tatia mai nei e whai asina te leo mea mea. O lona lanu e mu a o na tala e ese mamai. Mtoa i matautia mamai. E le va pe vola tasi se tala. Tasi se tala. A le wingo le upu i lau whalonga i toi ina mo lo tai roa o te whai. A tuia le ana mea. A tuia i mtoa i ti ngā. E ona hoi le whingota.
Tala ole.
E ona i. A o lai na tuia o le tonga whiti. I an toi whatalianga leo le ana mea. O wa a whao le ana mea o tala i runga. Ai a talianga, e leini tala. Ai pini mea hoi leo le whee.
Pini mata susu le whee.
Ia, pini mea pena. A ola na whatalianga. O na tu watu le o lo ta vaile na tua i lo na tua. Toi tua i. Na e whaalongo le ua mimiti a e whingota le. Ta vai. Tu sarala o toi mimiti a ia le ona o na mai ande. Ia pe o le whamarmanga na ta ita i lo le whingota ne. A tuia i le ana mea. E toi fofoa i le ana mea. E tau le a vese whare mai foai, po se fo mai, po la se si tonga fiti. O le tonga fiti ala ana mea, ia lai le ana mea. Ia o so te ita le a tau fide. Pia na whafsi mai rau fio.
E seo whina ngaro le fio.
Ele ai o lea ua whaapupula atu le sunga le whaiwhiau. Wa ai fo ia ile lala mea pe o whalu la ven tupu I matu whangane nele sa au ina le mahalo le mea le. E tau fwena la ngona e tūpulanga o le tunu. O le tele ia o mea whitau I ai le ngana le o sang. I se whala le e tūpu I sowal. I le mawhenga I manu po le mawhenga I mal whaiwhia. Ia te oea la le sao le ainga po ia liu le tofa. Toi o tō e fōr whalu la vele. Rono inga le whalu la ven tūpu lo walu. Ai toi o tō e. Mai te lea me whitau I ai lea mua whitalainga o le sang. I leo se me tau whapuloina I alo mwhanau le tu. O le mea lea pe an sauna atu le whaiwhiau. A e manua. Ien toi furi lea lo nar. Ia. E le pa ila o le lea ngā kerisiano. E a tātou e ami o whale tonu. Ia. A le alo le tua le whaamanga lo tātou ai le pa ila o le mea lea. E toi e furi mai a ia.
Toi fō le la mea lea.
Le la
mea. E te mita te... Pi o le whaawinga ino le upu. Wa le o marama nei. E le te mita te matitiva I le loto. E le te mi va pena wa le o sao no se le asu se Siva a sao lava. Tātou e anga sala. A wha mangalo e Yesu. A whai Yesu tau la. A tātou tu mai la sisi pito. E le whaatawa ino le upu le whakeo siana. E le te mi tātou te matitiva I le loto. Ai toi no fale loto mto e wha maua tātou. Pe tātou te matitiva I le whale tino. Ai tātou te oa whale nga. E upu masanu whalonga I toi. Tupu mea vea. Ai mesi o mea to ese o no Yesu. Pe se tā ua wa pe nā wa ile.
Maloa. Maloa o ele upu. Malo. Teila.
Ale au tau tau matori le ola e whawa.
Tau matori le ola e whawa.
Ia na matu tau. Tau mawhai e tuare tau tuara o tau lotu o nao.
Whiwa e tori maa vei.
E o le winga o lau. Ni te ua.
Teila.
Ua wha winga se stasi le lau tau talanga. E le wha tu saina le kāisia I le leanga o le pātu o le mea. E le whapena le whoringa le kāisia matuitui. Ai pei o se anganga vo I le peo. Sole koe teningi me wha loko. Ua koe mwha kako mwha uange I o kako loko le papaku o le. Pise tu leanga. Pise tu leanga vo le. Seo, ia la fo whai mai mea mafukanga whinge la whai mai le. Ai, I le taimi ana. A whai tātou te fōwa I ma le anganga o le whai taulanga. Ia, ala sila mai le langi. Pe o se taimi na wa peo o kako makiwa o ngō mea. Mea ia. Ia, tātou te maua o no la ua. Sila fia mai le. Ma le anganga. Walo.
Pe... Joe tapena la vai lotu ia lotu. Io e pe vo le nganga o tajo por kalame. Ole wa a fala ngolango mai le faltele il faleo. Ia e lese me tu il faleo. Ona fala ngolango le faleo il tuno. Ia fala ngolango fol tuno. E lese me tu il tuno. Ia ona fala ngolango le il vao. Fala ngolango il sami. A fala ngolango tu lola il tuno ma il faleo il sami mane. E lei si mette a fare un lango e tali mai per la realtà già un po' che l'hanno fuori da Ruaisa lo che mangio a cioè fa solo mai tu anga il lupo e tali il tuno a il faleo e tu a il mort tali il mort anga ile langi e cioè fa sang mai le langi il ruai mai fa manu anga ngai il va ma sami ma va minimo o lo ta vidi de o lo samo ya
sala tu due e se ele se mta upu whaingofi. E ia upu e whai mo tautua. Tautua ma ta vela. O la tu e ngā tautua. E afu.
Tātu tele noanga fo i nei fiafi. So janto faivaro filima ma fa so yang al janto ngana mai sangi ile fa mai lo fionga la sau ia fa pe foi lo sunga le fa au ta u al janto jel noanga fa o po fo inicio o por ngana ia wa foi fa long mai tu pulanga ia me foi le lo le tu tal si sa yeso na nga mo lo tu fa fonga lo janto po ia ma jo fa mena tuatu ia o tajo por kalame masani la nei e lo o e lo ngana malawa no po so lo de chasi o malava o leva yaso ia e foi into ese manile a toa ia le lava se fai vai asa mana mau ai foi ni o to fa tuanga ia fa so te mai janto ofisa i le humanities i le ono tolu fa valu fitu o ia e mo nei taimi ia ma jo te faccio fa sui fuancio, manuel po.
Laula'au malawanga no. O le nei Pulitasi wa tufa atasiel ofisa le Kvzk Ch ma le America Samoa Humanities Council. O le Pulitasi wa fufuaina e toe fafango ma faamanatu ai ma toe a oa o le atunu i ana tu manga i whanua a e maise le ngangana.
Talofa, olo e mai mo mai le tautua le ala talua le Kvzk TV, Pango America Samoa. You are watching Kvzk TV Channel 2, Pango American Samoa.
Aulei usu seu le Samoa na ngalo i ona faiva le filima. O tola wapi le musunga le ngana. E saunia na taulanga whaafitai i le sili ese. Awa wala foia ata o ave manolosi o le la i le samiti o ata. O whailoa le afi, o whewhiloi ma le aulo. O mumu whaalanu lau ava. O totonga o ai le ufiata o le vaveao, o tausani ai manu whenelei, ai mou maria le ufiata o le poisa. Awa, o ia o le atua, na ia whaia le larolangi ilo na mata i sau. Na ia whatu mawina le atu lau ilo na mana. Na ia fofola le langi ilo na whau tauta. Samo ai, wha lau tu ia whata tapua i le atua, le nei aso fōu. Masau nia le taulanga whaafitai i le ali.
Ala whai mai e whanunga le leile atunu ue le nei tai au. Whatalo whatu le suafa mamalu o le tua tōru tasi. Le te maa, le alo malenganga pa ia. Mai a Samoa seo tātou tāpua i le atua le nei tai au. O le tusi whasino ina o le nei aso le tusi whitawaso le kāle sia meutisi. E mau mele kala tia o mtau pa tolu. A o le whai pa sfulma le iwa o le whai pa lua sfulma lua le a whai tawina. Kala tia o mtau pa tolu, sfulma le iwa a matai le whai tau. Whangata me le whai pa lua sfulma le lua. Whafonga mai i a fionga pa ia lo tātou o tua. O le nei, sea lea o ngā le tūla whono. Na whaupopo mai lea ona o le soli tūla whono. Ina ia sa imaliu mai le whanau na wholofola iai. Sa saunia e angelu na au mai e le tautu upu. Ai le ai stau tu upu peana le o to tasi. Ai to tasi le tua. Le nei foi e au ese e le tula fono I mena folofolaina e le tua. Awana I whapea, awa whai ana tu ina mai se tula fono e ma whai ona whaolaina ai. Pa wo o mai lava le ami o tonu I le tula fono. Ai peitai, ua ponitia le tusi me uma lava I le angasala, ina ia fo ina mai ie whaatua tua le mena folofolaina e maua I le whaatua tua ia Yesu Keliso. I whamanuia mai le tua I le whaitawina o lana whiong pa ie le nei tai au. O le au tu o lolo tus whaitawaso le nei tai au e whapea e tā ua le tūlafono. E tā ua le tūlafono. E tā ua le tūlafono o le mea mautinoa lea. O le tūlafono e whaimata I tama I le ola o le tangata. O le tūlafono na te whaasino ina le tangata I le mea savali ai. A waa le se tūlafono o le ale sanga tonu le ola le tangata. Le ale sanga tonu fo I le savalinga le tangata. Pe le se tūlafono e whaasino ina le tangata. I me au na savali maola ai. O le fina wa inga le whai le ka le sia kalatia. O le fisilingia o le tūlafono malona so o tanga. Anga I le tala lei ma le upu o le tua. O nisi ua whai e le au ngā le tūlafono. O nisi foi ua manatu e tāua le tūlafono. Alfa malosi la apostolo Paulo le ka le sia kalatia. Se noa lava le tūlafono. E le mawhai o na whaola ina le tangata. Pe lava na whai atu Samoa e tāua I o le tūlafono ua o se tai tama I le ola le tangata I lana savalinga. A waa le se tūlafono e le mwhai na whaatonu ma whaasino le tangata I lana savali. A o le tūlafono ua whai lea ma whaasino ala e whai ma whaatonu wholau. E whai ma tai tama I le ola ma le savalinga o le tangata. E a oa le tangata. Whaasino le tangata e whaatonu e fo le tangata. Le lau whamanino le apostolo Paulo ia kalatia. Tasi le tusi onga te le tala le apostolo tau talai. Lau e le apostolo kalatia vale ai. Ono al manatu le apostolo le tele o mtaupu e winga le tala lei. E tau whai ia kalatia la tau te whamasino ina. Le lava ua o le ngaluenga tāua le tūlafono lo whai. Le lava ua tau whai kalatia la tau te whamasino ina. E le winga o le tūlafono ma le so o tanga o le tūlafono. Ma le tala lei ma le upu ia Yesu. A le mai polo ana le ai le tūlafono. E le whaingo fia le ola o le tangata I le tala lei. O le tāua le o le tūlafono. Samoa e le atunu pele. Ua ilonga lava tūlafono le sava vali e tatu tangata. Ai a tatu le ui le tūlafono. Tatu le whaia fwele na al fina ngalo le tua. Le anga o tūlafono e tata ina la tasa valinga I le moa le ala. Without law, e le sao le tatu sa valinga le ala. A o le tatu sa vali wha lango le tūlafono o le whasinonga lava le nā ke riso I lo wola. Malo soi fua I so se mea. Ea, le atunu ue manuia tele lau sa valinga o le nei. Whaiunga o le nei vai aso I whiau. Ea, whamoe moe le whasino mai e le tua e ou le tūlafono. E o nā sanga tonu e lau sa valinga mo wala uma. E whamunia le tua I tai o le whainga malo. Whamunia fo I le tua I a Samoa toa. Tutuila ma manua I so stafa. Ono o Yesu. Amene, tātou talo. Whaftai tamā mō lau whaasoa I le nei tai au. Whaftai leo la fōua pua ina I le manawa fōu I au tangata. Vi I alawa oe whaavau. Whamangalo ni o mātou se ma ni o mātou leanga. Whamunia lo watunu le nei tai au I whiau mga luenga. Mai atu mau mai lunga o Samoa atoa mau e kālesia. Lo manuia le tua tau tasi ta male alo male nganga pa ia. Tātou mafuta moe o le whaavavau lava. Amene. Amene.
Talofa, olo e mai mo mai le tautua le ala talua le KVCK TV, Pangopango, America, Samoa. You are watching KVCK TV Channel 2, Pangopango, American Samoa.
Hello Olgera, half a day, a very warm welcome to the Pacific Way. A tiny volcanic island in Fiji's Laula'au group of islands achieved a milestone after being declared a fully organic island. The 22nd of June 2013 was a day engraved in the hearts of the people of Vivia when they welcomed and agreed to the wishes of their elders to pledge and make Vivia Island fully organic. Located in Fiji's southeast, Vivia Island has become a shining example to the rest of the Pacific because of its effective farming practices. Let's take a look.
Dawn signifies the start of a new day in Mambula village in its usual scenic manner, and slowly signs of life begin to stir. The villagers are out and about, busying themselves with early morning chores. But there's something different about this day. As breakfast is being prepared, other activities in the kitchen are already underway. Children are outside giving a helping hand, and the early morning bounty is being prepared. Located on Fiji's southwest island, Mambula and the neighboring villages on Vivia Island in Fiji's Laula'au group have cause for celebration. The tiny volcanic island is only 34 square kilometers in size and home to about 1,000 people. The 22nd of June 2013 was a day engraved in the hearts of the people of Vivia when they welcomed and agreed to the wishes of their elders to pledge and make Vivia Island fully organic.
I'm very happy standing here with the elders who are in the house and here and the students. I think for the students, you mark this day, the 22nd of June 2003. I think today is when your elders is handing over to you and guaranteeing your future by declaring this island organic. And I think that's a very, very powerful, symbolic ceremony that we're having today. Remember, this day is when your elders, your parents, is guaranteed that Vivia will remain beautiful.
A big celebration was on hand on the island to mark the milestone achievement and declare Vivia a fully organic island in the Pacific. People of all ages turned out to witness the chairman of the Vivia Island Tikina Council and the island pastors and village elders in declaring Vivia Island organic.
Diku sampai bagai durgi na kena vinakach me marauta ki didi na kena sana mai bola ni sabo andita ko didi me bonuani organic bandita ke uru loko ya atuna ni me na buna buena signi moten signi kuah ne marauta ka tuna na kai alo na kena tale na kena vinaka na kai non ro na ka ombula mai murera chugo ibutiman. Okay, maruta ichuki na kaya batani kimin maruta ka chukuna kena laka wala na songui beleta ni maruta kinabika kimen may imbulo tukin kasi nga na may imbulo nga nandun ngon leka nambule nandun ngon blau.
This major achievement was possible through the Pacific Organic and Ethical Trade Community, POETCOM, with the funding by the International Fund for Agricultural Development, IFAD. POITCOM is the peak organics body for the Pacific region, based at the Secretariat of the Pacific Community, with funding support from the European Union-funded Increasing Agricultural Commodities Trade Project.
Really important thing is that this is about partnership, and we can't do this without support of partners in the region, technical assistance, donors like IFAD who've supported this particular project, and Secretary of the Pacific Community, which also supports POITCOM. So I think that partnership, working with a community, is really essential to the success.
POITCOM, in partnership with the Ministry of Agriculture, is working with the Vivia Rural Development Committee and the island community in building farmer capacity through a method of organic certification known as Participatory Guarantee System, or PGS, for local market chains for organic produce.
Essentially, the idea of organic derives from a sort of an approach to farming and producing food, which is inherently using natural systems and working with nature, as opposed to using chemicals and fertilizers and fungicides. Participatory guarantee systems has really evolved as a methodology to describe a way that people who are in remote locations or particularly poor can come together to better utilize the resources they have. And through group organisation, they're able to access markets that they otherwise can't access, because collectively they get a critical mass of product, whereas on their own they are relatively small and insignificant in the marketplace.
A two-day workshop focusing on training and sharing experiences on PGS and organic agriculture was conducted on the island. The interesting aspect of the training was the involvement of students of the Vivia High School.
When we first started, one thing we did was to try and have something in place that will one, inspire students. Secondly, it would be meaningful to the students. And thirdly, it would be significant or perhaps something that makes more meaningful to the students. So we selected the coconut simply because that seems to be the basic source of survival on the island.
So it's a very important.
And nalomani ruan sing au ngol angu buli tumaiki nango so sarna kavina ka buli tumaiki na enangu kuni nungu tortal sunga na lesuni vakaramba ile buteki na nanungu bulaka bakabuli nanungu ratal nga miugila ni kepaka enseng ni banta kina na fertilizers na vina kadaksara nanumu vika korin rawat maikina.
It is indeed a great milestone. It's we now can focus into the future, preserving that. Being an organic island, I mean, we are really proud to be declared organic. Our children here at the Vivia High School, that's probably the most interesting part, is that they actually participated at the workshop. They are the ones who are to move this forward.
The training encourages farmers to value age-old and time-tested traditional farming practices that have been handed down from one generation to the next.
Traditional method is the way forward for maritime islands. For that last 6 to 8 years, we've been pushing for that they don't bring in agro inputs from the mainland.
The thing that comes out clearly is that we are already organic farmers. And we are doing exactly what is required on the ground. Perhaps it's the technical side of things that needed brushing up.
We see that this traditional farming, it augurs well, it goes well with this organic principle. And yes, I think that is the best way of farming for the maritime islands. And for this year, it will be virgin coconut oil.
This IFAD-funded initiative offers a low-cost way to achieve organic certification that will enable rural maritime island communities such as Divia to access niche markets in Suva and abroad. The project will run until December 2014 and focuses on virgin coconut oil, which is currently run by the women on Divia.
Nia ulilu nisosok marami vivia, wakati wanbibi chiki na kanivisio. Kima mi vang tak cukup kim sa vakapo chiko na kanivisio, kani kailangan rin kali na vangatak ni visio na virgin coconut oil na nangonong kim sa vangatak chunga vaka bubale, vakar chupa bubale, ya ni kena vangatak vaka mata bubale, chiko na vonu raba kau tiki na melai volta kina virgin coconut oil.
The role of organic agriculture is increasingly being recognized. Here, the villagers have been reminded to grow their food the traditional way. Villagers on Divia recognize the potential and opportunities that sustainable organic farming will provide in protecting their very own environment and ecosystems and protecting their farmers from the dangers of agrochemicals. The declaration today is significant in paving the way forward for a healthy and vibrant island for the benefit of future generations.
Welcome back to the Pacific Way. The Pacific Youth Council, or PYC, is a regional non-government organization based in Fiji. Established in 1996, it acts as an umbrella body for national youth councils across the Pacific region, coordinating the needs and voice of youth. Told mostly from the perspective of our young people, this next story highlights how the PYC has evolved and is effectively empowering the Pacific's young generation to become active citizens and leaders in their local communities, nation and region.
The Pacific is a rich melting pot of cultural heritage and diversity. The small island nations that inhabit the world's largest ocean are home to over 10 million people, a large portion of which are youth. Young people play a vital role in their local communities, respective nations, and the region as a whole. They possess the immense potential to drive productivity and development. Today's youth are tomorrow's leaders.
What motivated me to be part of the Youth Council in Solomon Island to help other young people, especially the youth at risk or the marginalized young people. Because first I was one of those young people doing drugs, doing criminal activities. And the Duke of Edinburgh Award program, that is the program that I got into and joined the program, and I feel that the program create a space for young people to recognize their potential and sharing their ideas.
Like Harry, most youth face many challenges on the path to recognizing their full potential. Overcoming some of these obstacles, however, is often difficult without support from society. Fostering an environment where youth can become active citizens and leaders is one of the main objectives of the Pacific Youth Council, PYC.
The Pacific Youth Council was set up in 1996 by, at that time, 9 active national youth councils that wanted to have their voice and the issues of young people be heard at a regional level. At the moment, we have 10 countries in the region that are members of the Pacific Youth Council, which is Nauru, Niue, Tuvalu, Tonga, the Solomon Islands, Vanuatu, the Cook Islands, Palau, the Republic of the Marshall Islands, and the Federated States of Micronesia. Now, that doesn't, represent the 22 member island countries and territories, but that's not to say that we don't address the issues of young people, because we find in the Pacific, the issues are cross-cutting.
HIV is it's sort of a broad topic, but it's actually the causes, the root causes. We need to look, we need to dig deeper into the root cause, and when dealing with that, we tend to see that caused by sex workers, drug abuse, drug uses, and these people they are not just people who live in the streets. They're actually part of communities, and communities, there is a church that looks after communities. So it is important for churches to know that these things happen within their boundaries.
Earlier this year we had a high number of cases of youth suicide, and also the high number of STI numbers amongst the age group from 13 years up to 19, and it's forever increasing. And one of our main worries for that is that we may not have a HIV case tested in the country, but that's one of the avenues it could get into our country. And also the other challenge we see is the alcohol and drug use.
Mass unemployment rate of youth is increasing. Climate change also, with regards to food security. Not only food security, but we are as the future leaders, we have to do something.
The problem was we have no outlet. We are a hyper bunch. We have creative ideas. We're artistic. It's just the government or our society doesn't provide us the outlet. So I guess that's one or two major issues.
Capacity building, advocacy and networking have been identified as some of the key focus areas by the youth-led PYC. Through participation in various regional forums and workshops, Pacific youth are able to cultivate the skills needed to better share experiences, learn from each other, and raise a collective voice on how to best tackle issues that affect them.
Everything has to be evidence-based, and I'm quite sure you have heard enough today of what we have done through the Pacific Council and some of our major achievements. It is because for the help of the donors. I have to just to let them know that the importance of the support, because it's not like some other organization. We already have a structure set up. We have an office set up. We have this program. We want you to support a program, but this is capacity building provided for the young people. The young people do not have the capacity to be a secretary. They don't have the capacity to be a manager. and on all the administrations. Those are a learning process. We're giving them a whole lot of new experience to become leader themselves and be active in their own country.
We've been able to engage in hard spaces with the Pacific Islands Forum Leaders Meeting in Auckland in 2011, being part of some high-level regional meetings that are organized by development partners, beginning to recognize the importance of engaging with young people, and so looking to the Pacific Youth Council as a platform that will provide the voices of young people.
For this afternoon session, I was wanting to get hopefully some discussion with you around your thoughts of the Pacific Youth Council as an organization and as a network, and how Pacific Youth Council has changed over the years.
There's genuine engagement with young people, and young people are saying anything to do with young people, we would like to be at not only at the implementation stages, but at the design stage, from the beginning, all the way to the end, so that there's ownership.
The Pacific Youth Council is kind of like encouraging young people, emerging young leaders to come up and do capacity building, to go back to their country and implement what they have learned to their regional trips, especially the one we come here in Siva.
So having a council is getting reps from the other groups, brainstorming what they do and how it can help nationally to our country. So it's good to have a whole collective of young people from other different groups, even though we don't see eye to eye, but we have different perspectives on issues, and also learning from them and what things we can do and trying to solve these situations.
I believe we can make a difference as a group. One individual making his voice or her voice heard, it doesn't have much impact. But if we have youth, forming a group, it will have much impact, and it will have the attention of church leaders and also politicians, governments. So yes, they do have a great impact if we work in groups.
And that's all we have time for today. We hope you've enjoyed this episode. For more information about the Pacific Way, please drop us a line on Facebook. We'd love to hear from you. Until next week, Nofala, bye-bye.
Talofa, olo e mai mo mai le tautua le ala talua le KVCK TV, Pango Pango, America, Samoa. You are watching KVCK TV Channel 2, Pango Pango, American Samoa.
In this episode of Voice of the Sea, we're talking about the need to conserve fresh water in Hawaii. as we face a future of reduced rainfall, increased drought, and a growing population. We'll learn from experts about how to protect our most precious natural resource in our homes and in our communities. First, I talked to Micah Kane and Tim Johns at the Hawaii Community Foundation to learn more about the Freshwater Initiative for the year 2030.
Hawaii Community Foundation recognizes, much like the Hawaiians did many centuries ago, that water is wealth. And water is wealth of a community, and a community is only as strong as the wealth that it has. And water is such a critical element to assure that a community can thrive, whether it's the jobs it provides, the homes it provides, or the quality of life it can provide. Hawaiians felt early on that vai, which is water, also translates to wealth, which is vai. And there's a rationale behind that we should understand and embrace. We all need to be at the table in the different environments that we work, whether you're a constituent and a homeowner in a community, a legislator trying to craft policy, a business maker trying to make a profit, or a nonprofit that's passionate about this issue. We have to take off our own personal jerseys, and we got to put the Hawaii jersey on. Water is the most critical element for our long-term success as a place. We need to put ourselves in a position where we are determining our destiny.
We asked the scientists to come in and tell us, what do our aquifers have now? What do they produce now? And we did an estimate of what the demand might be going forward in terms of population growth and what the impacts might be from increased development and from climate change. And then we made this estimate of 100 additional. We need 100 million gallons per day by 2030 just to keep us where we are today in terms of having a sufficient groundwater supply that's sustainable for the long term. Having that kind of sustainable groundwater supply in place will make us much more resilient no matter what happens around the rest of the world, whether the sea level rises, etc.
Next, I catch up with Reggie Castaneres at the Plumbers and Fitters Training Center to learn about the role of plumbing in conserving fresh water.
For the plumbing and mechanical industry, we're like the protectors of water. This union and our organization and what we train all our apprentices is to prepare them with the latest technology and the latest uniform plumbing codes that is the standard for our state of Hawaii in installing plumbing fixtures and air conditioning units and the fire sprinkler systems in every commercial building that'll protect the public's health and safety.
Can you list for me the appliances or fixtures in a typical home that use fresh water?
First of all, right now, currently, they all use potable water, and that's the problem. That's the problem. We need to adopt new systems so we can allow residential development and commercial development to be able to use different systems that would allow us to reuse our once potable water that just gets dumped into our sewer into a new reclaim system or a gray water system. And then that can be used for our irrigation, or that could be used for the toilets once it's self-treated on site. And that would save a lot of water, potable water. In a residential or a commercial setting, it runs from 34% to 90% that is potable water used on non-potable water fixtures. Just stepping back and reflecting on the idea of using the most current uniform plumbing codes to create a dual system that you can save roughly 34 to 90% of your potable drinking water, you could save our future of water. Because we're an island, the mindset is different. I cannot weld you a pipeline from another state or from Canada to bring water to Hawaii. If we don't try to preserve water, we're not going to have water.
University of Hawaii's Sea Grant College program, focused on Hawaii's coasts and its communities through sustainable development, safe seafood supply, sustainable coastal tourism, hazard resilience, and healthy coastal ecosystems. Hawaii's Sea Grant.
Welcome back. I'm talking with Barry Usagawa at the Honolulu Board of Water Supply about the need to conserve fresh water amidst the increasing demands from our growing population.
We just finished a water master plan back in 2016 where we identified metrics and targets on where we want to be. We assessed the entire water system, pumps, reservoirs, pipelines, treatments, all of the infrastructure, and found that we are not replacing the mains fast enough. So now we know what the high priority mains are, and we just got to get to fixing it. We have 2,500 miles of pipeline on the island. It's an aging infrastructure. We have about 340 main breaks a year, and every time the main breaks, you're losing a lot of water. But even before that, mains, as they age, they start leaking. They leak first, usually, before they blow up and turn into a main break. So we monitor what we pump and what we measure at each of the meters. The difference is still around 8%, which is around the national average. We're making progress. It used to be much higher, but I expect that to go down as we start to replace our mains, those ones that are leaking and the ones that are breaking. Of course, we get our water from rainfall. Having healthy forests in the conservation districts, right, captures that rain, slows its runoff, allows it to percolate into the aquifers, sustains the aquifers and sustains the streams. So we have a number of watershed management programs in the Mauka watersheds to improve the health of the watershed. And what we're trying to do actually is, as we start to plan for the growth of Honolulu, we were searching for a model by which we could take Honolulu into the future that balances natural resource management with economic growth and conservation. We found that using the Ahupua'a concept resonated with a lot of the residents, our customers. What Ahupua'a does, it affects behaviors. Behaviors such as stewardship, responsibility or kuleana, what you can and cannot do or kapu, and it's around traditional customary practices. So along with the water master plan, we've created a watershed management plan that embraces Ahupua'a concept, and by applying Ahupua'a and defining what that means in the modern context, it is resonating with a lot of people. And we find that how Native Hawaiians sustain themselves for centuries in pre-contact Hawaii is the model for Hawaii's future. What a revelation. Climate change will bring more variable rainfall in the future. That's what the university's researchers are telling us. There's going to be more intense droughts, and there's going to be more intense floods. So the future may be drier, but when it does rain, it's going to come down in buckets. And we've seen flooding in Ainahaina, in Manoa, the last decade or so. So how can we capture that stormwater and reuse it? We can do that two ways. One, we have 4 dams in Nuuanu. One project that we're working on is capture the stormwater in Nuuanu 4, which is the biggest one at the very top. Drop it down through about 2 miles of pipeline to Nuuanu 1. That's a 600-foot drop in elevation, right? And we run that water through a hydroelectric plant and make renewable energy. Then we take that water and filter it and inject it into the ground, and it recharges the aquifer, which happens to be right above one of our large pumping stations, our Kali'i pump station. That application of stormwater and managed aquifer recharge and hydroelectric generation is new technology, but it is definitely following the concepts of Ahupua'a. It's the same values. Now that's at the reservoir level. What if you had several 100,000 rain barrels, a rain barrel in every single family home? It not only captures the storm water and you can irrigate your potted plants with that, but it also prevents runoff, polluted runoff that may affect our streams and our nearshore waters. Everyone doing their part by capturing storm water and reusing it, there are multiple benefits. That's why it made our rebate program. Our drinking water supply is 100% groundwater. And yet with climate change and we need to diversify it, meaning stormwater capture, recycled water, some desalination, because we have to prepare for drought. There's going to be much more intense drought in the future. What keeps me up at night is really sea level rise, what climate change will bring. By 2100, one of the models is showing rainfall will reduce in Waianae up to 65%, less than today. Leeward Oahu will get drier. We know what areas will be flooding in the future. Waikiki, Kaka'ako, Iwalei, Mapunapuna. Our main breaks are going to take longer to fix. We had 4 or 5, actually it's 5 main breaks we had to wait for low tide because we could not pump the water out because the water table is so high. There are low points that's not going to drain. And so it's a combination of lifting streets, lifting private development, but also like Miami, they installed stormwater pumps to pump the water out of the low points. I think we need those 3 things. And one of the issues around sea level rise and groundwater inundation, especially in the areas of Makiki and Moiliili, there's a lot of cesspools there. And so as sea level rises, it's going to bring a lot of the contaminated water with it. The other piece is in Iwalei because it's all contaminated with oil from all of the fuel lines and fuel tanks that were there previously. We're having a big challenge in fixing main breaks when the water is full of oil. Well, when that starts to rise, it's going to bring the oil with the water. And when it runs off, it's going to contaminate the harbor. We're trying to minimize the discharges. So we wait for low tide, and then we jump in, and we got to bring the water table down in the hole, and then so we can expose the pipe and cut into it and fix it, right? Replace it. We couldn't just pump the water into drains, which we normally do. It would just have a big oil slick in Honolulu Harbor, right? So we had to truck in these tankers, 80,000 gallons of oil and water in order to fix it. And that's just going to get worse. How do you determine what is a higher priority? Waikiki, Kaka'ako, Iwalei, and Mapunapuna. And how do you determine which one should we work on? As sea level starts rising, more and more of urban Honolulu will be inundated. How are we going to fix the main break and restore water service? Right now, it takes us a day. Will it take us 2-3 days before people get their water back on? We need to do something now. And you got sewer, drainage, you got telecom, you got power. We have to work collaboratively. And if you lift the street first and then the properties are below, they'll flood. What's the sequence? So I tip my hat to the future leaders because they're going to be faced with some tough decisions. And what are we going to leave our those generations? Are we going to leave them with a solution, or are we going to leave them with a problem? And there's some hard decisions to make around retreat from the coastal areas. In rural areas, it's easier to retreat. Urban, you have to adapt, you have to lift, because you cannot retreat. We cannot move Waikiki. We cannot move Kaka'ako. We have to adapt to that. By 2040, you have flooding 24 times a year. That's 22 years from now. We need to get going on it. And so we're trying to do our part.
We are looking for a few heroes, mentors, trailblazers, innovators, a passion to change lives, spark curiosity, open hearts, and awaken minds, help students answer the question, who am I? This could be your calling, but this is no job. It's the journey of a lifetime. Be a hero. Be a teacher.
Welcome back. I'm touring the Huiku Ma'oli Ola Gardens with Rick Barboza, to learn how native plants can help conserve fresh water.
When it comes to landscaping for water conservation, the term xeriscaping is always, utilized. And when people think xeriscaping, a lot of times they think, oh man, I just got to decorate my yard with rocks and cactus.
Right.
But that's totally not the case. Whenever you treat your landscape like you would a restoration, you're automatically turning it into a xeric garden or a xeriscape because you're matching the plants to that environment. The water requirements that would naturally occur there is what the plant needs. You don't need to do much more additional watering to the plants once they're established. Not only that, they help capture a lot of the water that otherwise would have been lost to runoff. Literally everything that we grow can be used in a xeriscape. It just depends on where that project's going to be. People don't necessarily associate ferns with xeriscaping or koa trees with xeriscaping or ohia lehua trees. But if you're landscaping in Palolo or in the back of, Manoa, then those areas are naturally really wet. These plants and this style of landscaping contribute to a sense of place. Like really, you can't do it better than the plants. Nothing defines a place more than what grew there naturally. A lot of these plants, they're so rare because they're only found in one particular location. When we're trying to match these plants to this place, not only are you bringing out the sense of place for that area, but you're also showing the cultural identity of that place. That's always a problem when it comes to extinction and endangered species, which a lot of which what we grow, unfortunately, that's the case. Whenever a plant goes extinct or an animal goes extinct, all of the cultural uses and applications that are associated with that plant or animal is also in jeopardy of being lost. And when we lose that, then we gotta replace it with something else to fill the gap. And a lot of times we can lose our cultural identity because of plants and animals going extinct. And then we homogenize it with other cultures because now we gotta borrow their plants to use it. By just putting back the right plants in the right spots can help prevent that and encourage the actual true cultural uses and identity of that area. Everything that we do boils down to water conservation. One of the things that we highly stress is having proper erosion control measures for a lot of new projects that exist and making sure that everybody has their BMPs in place, their best management practices, making sure that they keep all of their runoff on their property. The biggest threat is to have mud going into our streams when they're not supposed to. We've even turned impermeable surfaces like driveways into lawns so people can keep their driveway and use it as you would any other driveway. There's certain geotextiles that you can put in underneath of your grass. Do that.
Are you talking about like those cement things where the grass grows in between?
No, it's actually an underlayment underneath of your grass that protects the roots of your grass so it doesn't die when you run it over. Me and my business partner, Matt Kapaliku Sherman, we started this business in Waimanalo back in the late 90s. Our focus was really the native plants because we grew up in Waimanalo, and Waimanalo is kind of the plant nursery capital of the state. So when we both got into college, my degree's in zoology, his degree's in Hawaiian studies, wanted to put native plants in our yards. So we figured, there's tons of nurseries around us, let's go shopping. And when we go shop, what we grew up with thinking was Hawaiian really wasn't Hawaiian. And it showed in these nurseries because they weren't really growing the plants that we were reading about. When it comes to plant importance, like everybody's asked, what's your most favorite plant? And I can't say which plant is my favorite. That's not nice. And I don't really have a favorite, but I can easily tell people like which plant is most important, and it's easily ohia lehua. From an ecological and a cultural perspective, there's really no plant that that comes close, I think. Just the amount of other creatures that depend on it, including ourselves, for survival. Everything from birds that feed off of it or nest in it, to snails, to other insects, either feed off of the flowers too or might bore into it. Even the oopu in the streams depend on ohia lehua.
How?
Because ohia is one of the best plants at capturing water to feed our streams. And it used to be such a dominant tree in all landscapes, natural landscapes. And people often have a misconception as to thinking that ohia lehua can only grow at higher elevations or in real wet environments, which is totally not the case. You think about like new lava flows and eruptions that just happened on the Big Island. The first plant that's going to start to take over that lava flow is going to be ohia lehua.
What are the physical attributes of it that help it to collect the fresh water?
Well, I think it's all in its roots. It's got a real fibrous root system that when you go up into the forest, it turns the ground more into like a sponge to absorb that water, but it doesn't necessarily use all of that water, so it channels that water down. Every single plant that we grow has a story attached to it somehow. If it's not a cultural story or a cultural use, there's an evolutionary story that's attached to it. Even here in Heia, it's a pretty lush ahupua'a, but we're pretty much surrounded and dominated with non-native invasive species, which they suck up a lot of water, or they actually promote runoff into our streams. The theory behind utilizing native plants is you put plants in the ground that evolved to live in that environment. You actually help to improve the overall native community of species within the area. A lot of our native insects and birds and anything that could potentially benefit from our native plants are restricted to areas that are inaccessible to a lot of people. Every house that we landscape, we are providing little stepping stones for these animals to utilize and spread their wings to reach more area.
You talked about grasses as a way to prevent erosion, but most of the time when I look around, I see non-native grass. I mean, I have non-native grass in my yard.
Up until recently, that was our one limiting non-native addition to our landscaping was the lawn. We've done a lot of restorations utilizing native grasses. However, those grasses aren't typical for what people would often assume as your lawn type of grass. But recently, we started growing another grass that we found that kind of does fit that role. And what we've done is this one particular species of grass, which is called Maniene ula, we've collected from different populations at different elevations, and we crossed them all together to try and develop a more durable plant that can handle various environments. We're actively trying to propagate it as much as possible in order to fill that gap that we're missing. And so now we're able to produce a landscape that is 100% either native or with a few Polynesian introductions. What I do is I just collect the seeds like this, and then I sprinkle them on these seed trays. And then these are all of them germinating.
Can you tell me the name of that plant again?
Chrysophaean aciculatus.
And it's a native grass.
It's a native, it's an indigenous, it's classified as indigenous. And its Hawaiian name is Maniene ula, or Pili Pili ula, or Pi'i ula, but I just call it Maniene ula.
We all play an important part in conserving fresh water. You can help by using smart landscaping practices, reducing leaks, and using efficient fixtures. Mahalo for watching. Voice of the Sea.
The University of Hawaii Sea Grant College Program, helping coastal communities of Hawaii and the Pacific through research, education, and outreach. Serving the community, from elementary to graduate students. Hawaii Sea Grant.
Talofa, olo e mai mo mai le tautua le ala talua le KVCK TV, Pango Pango, America, Samoa. You are watching KVCK TV Channel 2, Pango Pango, American Samoa.
Talofa. Talofa and good evening. Wow, look at all these smiling, beautiful faces. All right, this is just so amazing. Thank you. Thank you for being here this evening. All right. Well, I would just like to welcome you. The Pacific Island Foundation welcomes you this evening. Thanks you for being here this evening. My name is Saviana. I'll be your host for this evening. And this production, of course, is put together by Pacific Island Foundation. I'd like to ask Reverend Yasepi to kindly come up and say our opening prayer.
Let us pray. We thank you, O Lord, for the breath of life. It's the breath of life that you have breathed into each and every one of us so that we're able to realize our purpose and also to fulfill and celebrate the many blessings and talents that you have bestowed upon us. This evening, Lord, we pray for your Holy Spirit to be with us today, and more importantly, to be with the performers, to put joy in their hearts and peace, to simply enjoy this evening. We thank you, Lord, for the organizers of this event, and we thank you for being able to be here as a community. It encourages our young people to stay away from drugs, alcohol, and the things of this world that cause us misery. And we know, Lord, that you're not too far away from us and that you're always there for us in our time of need. So bless those that have organized this event to celebrate the talents and more importantly, our culture here in American Samoa. We celebrate and honor you this evening and pray, Lord, that if we've done anything, any of our sins before you, we ask that you forgive us. In Jesus' mighty name we pray, and we all say, amen.
Thank you, Reverend, for that. And yes, of course, yes, indeed, we did have, we just have to offer our apologies. Oversight, things get really, really crazy just towards, just before everything's about to happen. So we left off a couple of names off of the program, a couple of the performers' names. They're here performing, of course, their names aren't on the program, which we will mention them later and take care of it. Also, before we go on, I'd also like to acknowledge the First Lady, who is also here to enjoy the performance, and special guests. Thank you. Thank you, First Lady, for being with us here. And I'd like to call on Ethan Lake, one of the founders of the Pacific Island Foundation, here with more remarks.
But I want to thank everyone for being here. But we talk about thanks, and what is thanks? Well, thanks is given to people and organizations and others that actually help. And really, it's not just these. There's so many numerous to kind of announce. But today, this is sort of a special event. Irene, who is the founding member, I'm just assisting, of Pacific Island Foundation, had a vision of empowerment, empowering our youth. Coming back to the territory after living off island, all of us, many of us have been in that same situation of wanting to give back. And this idea of this foundation, the Pacific Island Foundation, was to establish something for the youth. What Pacific Island Foundation does is we follow the guidelines, or the support of STEM is what we started with, and that was science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. But Irene also said, well, we need to put the arts. So now the STEM is now STEAM, and includes the arts like dance and like singing that we did last year. But none of this would be possible without a lot of other folks, a lot of other businesses, a lot of other supporters in the background. And so we want to give a special thanks. That's what this performance is all about. Pacific Island Foundation is actually about 2 years old. Last year was our first year sort of anniversary and coming out to the community, where we worked with the Fa'a Samoa initiative in Troy Polamalu, and we had the talent competition last year, which was a great success. So this is our way, Pacific Island Foundation, Irene's way to give back, not only to the community and to the territory of American Samoa and our youth, but also to our many partners. We have about 4 main partners, but also the many sponsors that are too numerous to list sometimes, but we do want to identify 4 of our main sponsors. In doing so, what Irene had in mind was she commissioned some artwork from a Samoan artist, and this Samoan artist is from Samoa, from Manamea Art in Western Samoa. So if any of you have been there, Apia, some beautiful artwork. Next slide, please. So our main partners that we want to, that wasn't the one, but I guess that is. I think we had the wrong one on there. But sorry, we had the other ones on there. But this is, no, right there. We'll start there. The first one. My apologies. I didn't run through this morning. But this was a commissioned artwork for one of our major partners, Blue Sky. And this is the description from the artist. We gave the artist, or Irene gave the artist, some thoughts of what Blue Sky was all about and what Blue Sky did for us. So the artist, by Nikki Mariner and Laula'au Peseta, is an acrylic on unstretched canvas. This is a playful Samoan version of a much-loved classic painting, Starry Night, by Dutch post-impressionist painter Vincent van Gogh in 1889. As one of the most famous artworks about the beauty and wonder of the night sky, it seemed apt to paint in a Samoan context where the stars and moon can feel so close on a clear night in Savaii. We use the concept of oversized stars and clouds hovering above a row of Samoan fales on a beach sitting below a mountain that reaches right up to the moon. And this painting, which is still needs to be framed, but this is the painting, we'll be presenting it to Blue Sky as one of our major partners. So let's hear it for Blue Sky and their commissioned painting that they will be receiving from Pacific Island Foundation. Next slide. This slide was commissioned for Matson. Voyage 2019 is the name of the painting. By Nikki Mariner and Laula'au Peseta, again, artists from Samoa. This painting is about three things: the ocean, teamwork, and journeys. A simple composition of horizontal layers of sky and ocean with a longboat canoe stretching across the canvas. Abstract rows of pairs of paddlers fill the canoe with their strong backs highlighted with gold. The ocean and canoe contain tiny Samoan motifs and symbols. Again, thank you, Matson, for all that they've done for our program. Let's hear it for Matson. The next commissioned artwork is called Samoan Girl Saving Starfish, 2019. Again, this is by Nikki Mariner. This was inspired by a well-known story often used to inspire a spirit of philanthropy. One version of the story outlines how a boy is throwing starfish back into the ocean, one by one, on a beach strewn with stranded starfish. When a man tells the boy his mission is futile, he replies back saying, "It matters to the starfish." This story inspired the name of the Orphan Starfish Foundation, which has helped children in many countries, including American Samoa. So this painting uses the images of a young Samoan girl throwing a starfish into the ocean to represent the ripple effect, philanthropical apologies, work in developing countries, giving. These children grow up using the generosity shown to them to pass it on and continue the work to help others. So we want to thank Orphan Starfish, who helps us with our computer labs. And finally, our final commissioned artwork is Troy and Theodora, the name of the painting. This painting is about love, partnership, and building communities, and the work centers specifically on Troy and Theodora Polamalu. It depicts a Samoan man and a Greek African-American woman standing on cobblestones before a staircase in a style of painting that is similar to the Orthodox iconic images. They stand between pillars under the archway. These represent them as pillars of society, and the archway represents the sanctity of their marriage. The staircase indicates the journey they've undertaken together and the life they have built together. The man wears a siapo in traditional way, and she wears a Greek-inspired styled dress decorated with African-inspired motifs. The concept of pillars is familiar to both the Greek and the Samoan architecture. So the pillars are a focus of this painting. The Greek marble pillars are decorated in Samoan way with leaves wrapped around them and Samoan tattoo symbols engraved onto them. Symbols in the arch represent their partnership and their two children. So this has been dedicated to Troy and Theodora. So let's thank them for the Fa'a Samoa initiative. Once all of these paintings have been properly framed, they've just finished, they will be presented to the individual partners with Pacific Island Foundation. Without them, today would not be possible. Without them, Pacific Island Foundation would not be possible. We've worked together closely to make a lot of these programs happen the way they are. So we want to thank them again. One more for all of our partners. With that, we have one partner that is here today that we would like to present. All of them will be getting the same plaque that was also commissioned by Bo Rasmussen, a Samoan in Apia as well too, who makes these custom beautiful artwork. And this one, as you can see, inlay is of the Pacific Island Foundation logo. And I would like to call Blue Sky, someone from Blue Sky to come up, please. Each one of our partners will be getting this plaque as well. So we just want to present this to Blue Sky and thank them for their partnership that they've been with us in the past year as one of our major partners. And to accept on behalf of Blue Sky is Colette. Let's go out over here. Let's go here. Thank you. So we take a picture. Some people can take a picture. Just okay, thank you, Blue Sky. Now, on with the show. Oh, by the way, too, again, being streamed by Blue Sky on their Facebook page. Also, a surprise today, and we want to thank KVZK is also here. And my understanding, they're actually broadcasting this show live as well, too. So that's what I've been told. So I want to thank the director of KVZK for being here today and supporting us with all the staff that are here. Thank you, everyone, for being here, and I will pass it on to Sa.
There you go. Thank you, Ethan.
We also, just so down the list, you have the other one though. So down the list, we want to make a few other thank yous. Turtle and Shark Dance Production Team. First, the Executive Director of Pacific Island Foundation, Irene Kane, who's out still working really hard trying to get everything streamlined for everyone as we get going. So we want to introduce her and thank her for all that she's done. Leading dance choreographer, Etere Salele from Samoa. Assistant dance choreographer Benjamin Lelavanga from Samoa. Leading art designer and staging Amin Fapuliai. Leading artist and painter backdrop Duffy Hudson. And leading music producer Tulanga Wickham, who's off island at the moment, but he has been helping us with the music and everything else. Also just want to thank some of our other sponsors as well. South Seas Broadcasting, Joey, John, Sa, Sia, everyone there. All Stars, Tawai, TAOA, Territorial Administration on Aging, Evelyn, Director Evelyn Satele, SOPAC Distribution. We want to thank them. We want to thank also AFOA and the others that are up there. KVZK as well. We also want to thank the parents for letting their kids join this project. I know the project seemed really kind of put together really quickly. This project initially was supposed to span over August and September. We did have to crunch it to 1 month. It was supposed to take over the 2-month period and culminate to an event in September. However, you know, what kind of transpired after the Pacific Games, 2 of the main choreographers that were helping were asked to do a tour in China. Their whole team in September, and we didn't want to take that away from them. So they're going on a tour of China thanks to the Pacific Games and what they've done over there. So we had to up our schedule up a whole month. So it is a little bit put together, but we leave it in the Lord's hands, and He really helped us out. We want to thank the parents for being there, to bringing their the talented kids every day, the performers, to practices. So we want to thank you for that. Thank you for all the performers that are here today. We have almost 50 of them joining the project, and kids did a lot of hard work over the past 4 weeks. So if you can imagine, a lot of the kids here, I mean, this just started 4 weeks ago. So when you see them today, I think you're going to be very impressed with what 4 weeks can do, hard work. in putting this together in just a short amount of time. So I want to thank everyone who made that all possible. And I want to thank Sa for being here today as well, too. And
before the beginning of any journey, we acknowledge God's blessing and seek His guidance. Ladies and gentlemen, a group of young ladies have prepared a special dance purposed just for that.
E ko mākou maku I loko kalani, e ho ano ia ko inoa, e hiki mai ko au puni, e mālama ia ko make maka honua nei, e like me ia I mālama ia makalani la. E haave mai ia mākou I ke ia la, I aina mākou no nei ia la. Kala mai ho ia mākou I ka mākou lawe hala ana. Me mākou I kala nei I ka poe I lawe hala I ka mākou. Mai ho uku o ia mākou I ka ho o vale ia mai. E ho opa kele nona e ia mākou I ka ino. No ka mea, no ke au puni, a me ka mana. A me ka ho onani a maulo aku. Amen.
This is how we worship. This is how we give praise. This is how we honor the one who's above all names. This is how we show love to the one who is called love. This is how we worship. This is how we worship. Arms lifted high, on our knees, yeah. This is how we worship. Surrender
the worship dance. Ava is the traditional drink prepared and used in special ceremonies like welcoming guests or a celebration. The Ava ceremony symbolizes acceptance and unity. When you're presented with the Ava cup, you say, Laula'au aleatua, manuia. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Ray and Ben performing the Ava dance. How's that for some contemporary moves, yeah? The Ava dance, Ben and Etta Ray, and those are the choreographers. Those are tonight's choreographers, so all the dances that you see. These values are the foundation of being a true Tamaitai Samoa Moni. Put your hands together to welcome the beautiful young girls in their performance of Muaia Ina Mua. How about that? Yeah, I hear some excited parents out there. Of course. The beauty of a Tamaitai Samoa radiates through her smile, and we have a group of Tamaitai Samoa to perform a dance with a special message. Always wear a smile and show the world your beauty, both inside and out. Here are the beautiful Tamaitai Samoa as they dance to Pate Pate.
The humans are a primitive race.
That's right. And just as the girls are beautiful and graceful, the boys too, they get to come and show their skills too. And of course they're handsome. So they're going to come out here and do the Fasaupati or Mili. How's that for some precision and skill? Laula'au. The taupo, or daughter of a high chief, performs the nifo'oti during the taualunga at the end of a special event or ceremony. Presenting the nifo'oti dance, let's welcome Ben and Etere. Nifo'oti. Ifo'oti, Ben and Etzere. Yeah, so anyway, here we are. In Tevaka's Longo Te Pate, the boys are going to join the girls together. Remember earlier it was the girls, then it was the boys. Well, now it's the boys and the girls together. Yeah. So they're going to join, the boys will join the girls, show how coordinated they are, and that dancing is very much a part of life. Longo Te Pate by Tevaka.
Lue, 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 lue. Gamana tua, hangayana, te lue lut malahi, inahiba. Gamana tua, hangayana, te huhit malie, inahiba. Kaula tao,
Kukuma tolima.
kaula tao.
Lava ke manino.
Kata kata mai, hihiva mai, kalau kita pakai, lue lue. Kata kata mai, hihiva mai, kalau kita pakai, lue lue. Kemana tua, hangayana, te lue lut malahi, inahiba. Kemana tua, hangayana, te huhut malie, inahiba. Kaula tao,
Kukuma tolima.
kaula tao,
Hautahi iwa.
kaula tao,
Kukuma tolima.
kaula tao.
Kuko te tangata e hoa iau.
Tamila mila,
Eh, ko manino toko olu.
tamila mila.
Toi hai mai lava ke manino.
Kata kata mai, hihiva mai, kalau kita pakai, lue lue. Kata kata mai, hihiva mai, kalau kita pakai, lue lue. Kata kata mai, hihiva mai, kalau kita pakai, lue lue. Kata kata mai, hihiva mai, kalau kita pakai, lue lue.
Lava ke manino.
Kata kata mai, hihiva mai, kalau kita pakai, lue lue. Kata kata mai, hihiva mai, kalau kita pakai, lue lue. Kata kata mai, hihiva mai, kalau kita pakai, lue lue. Kata kata mai, hihiva mai, kalau kita pakai, lue lue. Kata kata mai, hihiva mai, kalau kita pakai, lue lue.
Modern technology opens up the world to us, and we get to see culture and the arts in other countries. But we also like to innovate and be creative, and we like to incorporate it. So here you are, Ben and Etzere, bringing us contemporary Pacific with Afrocount. Teresa Lele and Ben Lelevanga with contemporary Pacific dance. We are going back and we are going to bring the girls out now, and of course, they're going to do some really, really awesome dancing to drum beats, and they've worked hard. All right, if that wasn't amazing enough. Wow, Laula'au, beautiful young ladies, talented also. Now we're going to bring out the young men using the sasa as a base. They're infusing traditional dance moves with the modern, and it's just amazing. So we'll watch.